Hello, hello, hello. I've pressed the wrong button. I meant to unmute myself. Welcome to what will be Farming Simulator 25 once I get my wheel and pedals and all that to work, because they've been uncooperative. So if you give me 2 minutes while I try and work out what the problem is. I might have to play... I tell you what, I'll play without them for today. I'll have to work out what the problem is off stream. Okay. So let's put the audio on. So one change I've made, I've added one mod, which is the PAL finger, which is, I'm assuming it means pallet finger. Well, that's what it's supposed to say. It is a, what's it called, mod? A mod that adds a type of forklift, but it also adds a few this is gonna be a mess. Give me a moment. Okie dokie, that's better. Hi, Sinister. Yes, I need to check the sales as soon as I move in. Brilliant. Yeah, good chat. Yeah, so I've added a forklift mod. It adds the Palfinger forklift. I'll show you it in the shop menu in a minute, as well as Palfinger compatible, what are they called? Trailers for the lorries. And I've been testing it on a separate world, a separate save, and in conjunction with the cargo ship, it works really, really well. So I will be using the Palfinger going forward. I can't remember what was in the sale. Do you remember, Sinister? I don't know why I'm struggling with the thingy controls again. The pedal and wheel. I can't remember what I had to do previously to get it working. So I'm going to have to work it out off stream. It is a bit finicky. I'll fully admit that, because I don't even know where that cable's going. So I'm going to have to work that out off stream. Oh, we're not picking up the game audio. Hang on, properties. Not default. Oh, hang on. Yeah, properties. Huh. Game audio? Farm sim. Well, that's weird. Hang on a minute. Tab back in. Was it just too quiet for... Let's turn it up a bit. Yeah, it's just very quiet, weird. Okay, so check the sales. Thank you, Sinister. Ah, we wanted this. Yes. We wanted it extended, yes. And we wanted to sell ours, but we'll go and actually drive ours to get it taken. Okay, good. I thought for a second... Oh, that is the trailer. Lovely. And then I'll show you what the Palfinger forklift looks like. We don't need lights on. There's just enough light. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, the wheel's working. What? Hang on. Oh, it is working. Okay, hang on then. Ignore this though, because that is a different controller. Cool, we're going to set that up then. So I don't know why it wasn't showing up in the main menu then, but I'm not going to argue. Ooh. Save, quit, yes. I will try and use a minimum of tab in. I forgot about that just now. Happy days. Well, that made my afternoon much easier. Can you hear the motor of the wheel? Uh-oh. I'm going to have to be careful of that then. Korea, no. Options, controls. See, it's not showing up at all. Very weird. Okay. I think I've set these to 2 in the past. Let's find out what this one is. Nope. Oh, because... Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Accelerate, brake, brilliant. Let's change device again. I want this one. I want this. Can I like... Oh. Cool. That's the best I'm going to get then out of that. Cool. That is like a little throttle on my controller, my side stick. Okay, did that stay on? Yes, good. So yeah, I'm going to have to play around with where I put the microphone and if it catches the motor or not. It shouldn't catch it too much because honestly you don't turn full lock left right often. So hopefully it'll be fine. Oh, I'm excited to have this now working. I can't believe I had the wrong controller in the menu to show me. Ugh. Such a dingus. At least this shouldn't take too long to load now. So we're back to down to 100,000 with that purchase, but we'll sell the trailer we've got, and then that should increase our money. Obviously, we'll sell it at the dealership. That's why we're taking it along with us. I've now got a side stick set up as well for tonight, so if we're doing any work with a crane or anything at any point, we got it. I don't think we'll be doing anything with a crane tonight. That doesn't seem likely. Okay. I'm going to stick my phone over there. But the pallet finger, or the pal finger forklift is really, really good. So we're going to just teleport to, yeah, we go. Oh, this is going to be so much better. Yep. Up button should be... Oh, I do have indicators set up as a bind as well. I need to remember that. Lovely. Lights is that, but we don't really need them right now. I feel like I'm really high up in this tractor. Okay, that didn't detach the trailer. Good. I pressed a button on my wheel, wondering what it did, and then I realised, oh, I've got a trailer on, better not do that. I'm not in transit anyway, I don't want to lose it. Oh, this is so much better. Honestly, farming sim with a cheap wheel is like the best thing you can do. It makes everything so much easier. Sinister, let me know if the... what's it called? Can be picked up. The motor still is getting picked up. If it is, I'll have to... Oh, which button? So I've turned... Oh, so that's the beacon. Hazard lights, good. Nope, that's teleport. That's first, third. Nope, map. Oh. Select? Nope. Okay. Just trying to work out what buttons I've got bound. Here we go. Lovely. Oh, we actually need to sell that one as well before I forget. Because I know myself well enough, I will forget. Okay. Finances, vehicles. Okay, where is it? Oh, there. Lovely. Yeah, we're barely lower than what we started with. Brilliant. And we got, I think, like nearly twice the volume to fill. Extra half maybe, actually, that seems more likely. Oh, I wanted to look for garage mods. Damn myself to hell. So I think this is the only thing we needed on this day. So we'll head home and sleep through the winter while our canola grows. Not going to be many jobs to do during the winter, or not many jobs I want to do during the winter. It'd be cool if there was a job on the ocean, on a boat or something, but unfortunately I don't think that is a thing. Kinlaig? Kinlaig? Kinlaig. I like Kinlaig. I think that's my favourite pronunciation for it. But yeah, how are you doing, Sinister? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'll show you in the shop as well, everyone, what the palette finger looks like. Because I'm really liking that mod. Actually, we'll go up this one. Can only hear it when it's in the shop. Okay, so it's not so bad then. I'll try, if I put the microphone there, maybe that'll help a bit. It's slightly further away, it's right in my peripheral vision, but I'll be fine with that. I need, when I move, I need to do a setup where I've got like the microphone above me. It'll be much easier then to do everything. Okay, we'll reverse back into this. I'm glad to see all the gates and that stay open between logging out. Okay. No, hang on. That way I need to go. There we go. Oh, no, I'm too far to the right. That left. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Oh, I just got a welcome to the chat room message, which means my internet might be having a funny tonight. Okay. Well, that was both better and worse than I expected. There we go. There we go, nice and gently. Do not go gentle into that good shack. So the Palfinger is this. I love this thing. It's got 3 wheels. That one rotates 180 degrees, so it can point all the way left and all the way right. This is it in its folded up form. Simple forklift. It's got a little scissor thing on the front, so the forks move forward, and the forks themselves also move forward. So like the whole assembly moves forward, and then just the forks, and then you stick that onto any number of these. So that's got one. Nope, that's Plains of Prairies. Palfinger, Palfinger, Palfinger. If I load this up, so you got this section of the back. Palfinger Lifetime Excellence. Forklifts go in. You get in. Press Q, I think, and then the Palfinger like connects and you can drive off with it attached to the back. I've not looked at this yet. Is there a design without the walls? Yeah, good. Good, good. That will probably be what we end up getting at some point. That'll be the best for us. That's pretty good as well, but I think that's going to be a bit long. It's about the same length, isn't it? 6.7 tons. This actually might be better in the going forward. Well, I think. Is the price difference? Yeah, not so bad. So that'll be really helpful going forward at some point. Look really forward to picking them up. If you have noticed, yes, I do have this. So if I click like HUD visibility, our HUD's off, which is nice. Really nice. So we can get good screenshots this way. That's where the first thumbnail for YouTube's come from, is turning the HUD off and go into the castle. Right, I didn't think there was anything else to do today. So I'm going to move the microphone a little bit further away because it was right in my face. I need like a little under desk for the keyboard to sit under my wheel. We don't need. Oh! I know what I can do today though, quickly. Right, there's our one tractor. Actually we'll go with this one because it's got the weight on the front already. Right, you. Disconnect. Turns out you can attach the Oh, did I sell it? I might have sold the forage wagon. If I did, I might need to go buy one, which is annoying. No, we didn't. Good. So the forage wagon does dump into the cow enclosure. The cow enclosure is just a little bit finicky with it. You got to be like in the exact correct spot for it to connect, for it to fill. So what we'll do real quick, we'll go grab some of the hay, grass from up here, and we'll go drop that off for the cows. I don't know why they haven't got any meadow right now. I'm very confused by that. Also means we probably do need to buy a water tank. Let's do for lighting and put the beacons on. So when I drive like this, I keep one hand on this on the mouse because I can then see everything easier. Oh no. Ah, there is still grass here though. Good. If I start here. Okay, if I hold down O, will I get the line, the steer and assist? Yeah! Yes, that is not where I need them. Um, 3 meters? Is it? Let's click on that a second. I think that's right. Where is... Oh, I also discovered something else whilst I was potching around. Oh, there. Working with 3.4 meters. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. So that will be exactly where we need to go now. Which actually doesn't look right. Is that right? Oh, yeah, it is right. Yeah. So, circle, triangle. Yeah, lovely. Okay. I'm not picking any up, no. Okay. Not on the right lines. I must have done both of the headlands. So we'll just go down this row. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Knowing the width of your equipment can be incredibly helpful for setting up lines for forage wagons and balers. Really, really helpful. We'll come along here and cut it again at some point. Oh, there we are. I didn't make it around the whole perimeter a second time, apparently. I can see some below me. Yeah, see? That line. Oh, well. Oh, and it did more headlands as well than I thought. Well, then we've got automatically right now. Yeah, so at some point we'll get a windrower to bring more the grass into better lines, because at the moment they are like yeah, they're quite sparse, quite wide set out, and because of that, then we're going to have to go up and down more lines rather than windrowing it into, get like 4 lines into one, and then we can go along that and collect 4 times the amount in the same distance. So we'll have to do that next time, but we'll probably wait with that until after the next canola harvest. The next canola harvest is going to be quite big. There's going to be a lot of stuff to harvest in one go. But it should net us quite a good profit. And I can't remember what I said my priorities were last time. I've looked into how the fishing, the non-rod fishing works, like the actual fish farm stuff. And there's a little bit involved, and it's going to take a lot of capital to get going. So you need fish food, which makes sense. You need a fish nursery. I think that's what they called it, something like that. A fish spawning area, like to get baby fish. And then you take those baby fish to an offshore fish farm, put them in, wait a month, and then you get a pallet back of adult fish, or over time you get adult fish back. And the adult fish are actually worth a lot of money. The salmon, I think I got 25,000 for the single pallet, which is a lot of money straight off the bat. I was testing to see how much money it makes, and that. Oh, there we go, we're full. So there's a high upfront cost for a really high return. So at some point we will get around to that, because I do want to potch around with the cargo ship a bit. It's not the most involved thing, the cargo ship. A little bit lackluster, but I enjoy it because I enjoy that kind of thing. God, this path really winds its way. I appreciate that it's not like straight down though, because it could have been easily just like, oh yeah, you drive straight down, blah blah blah, and that's it. It's just purely practical, but having it wind back and forth feels a bit more natural, because you're following like the shape of the hill, as you would have walked up initially and then later brought a horse up, and then after that tractor. So you're using the path you've already walked. Okay, here we go. I'm so annoyed that I goofed this though, the poor cows. I bet they've got like no water as well, despite the fact it's raining. Snowing. Okay. Oh no, they've got a bit of water. That's good. Right, so what I need to do here is pull forward. Okay. Now reverse. Oh, hang on, wrong way. Oh no, that was the right way initially. Okay, there we go. Hang on. Okay. Straighten out, reverse now. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to third person this a little. There we go, see? So it's got to be exactly like at this angle. This is a bit awkward. Oh, I dropped it. There we go. So I don't know how much this is going to take up. I don't know how quickly this is going to go. Oh, there we go. It didn't take all of it. So we'll go take this back and park it in the barn. Not in the barn. Whoop. Ugh, I missed the path. Silly brain. I will park it back over there. And hopefully February it'll be... it's Britain. I was going to say February it's going to be snowing less, hopefully. I'll get snow in March, April these days as well sometimes, so... this one. Oh, wrong way. So in person, I feel like I would get this quicker than in-game, but I don't think I'm doing too bad at reversing. It's going to take a minute to get back into it with the wheel, but I'll get there. Hi Susan, there's a good girl, eh? There we are, we're parking next to the other one. Oh, I got the perfect name for these. Oh, the beacon lights are on. Thompson and Thompson. As in the Tintin police officer characters. I wanted to check how much water the cows had, actually. Forgot that. I wonder if they'll be alright until the next day. Might change our genes. Oh god, sorry. Why is my phone so loud? Ah, that's why notifications were turned really loud. There we go. I might have to mute that group chat in a minute. Water. Oh no, they've got 0 litres of water, even though there is some in there. Okay. Animals. Down here somewhere. There we are. How much is that? 17,000. I tell you what, we'll buy that now. There'll be loads enough to suit our purpose, and we'll go grab it and bring it back. I wonder if we could bring it back on the quad bike. That'd be quite fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute that chat. Mute for 8 hours. Lovely. Have you got a ballpoint hitch? Oh, you do. Let's try that. Now this is going to be really awkward to drive, I think, with the wheel. Oh no, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's pleasant. So we can go cross-country with this, which is fun. I need to clean something on my glasses. I've got a smudge. Got indicators? Yeah, good. By the time next year comes around, I want at least to have the option of doing the snowplow and the tank tracks on this, the caterpillar tracks. So that when the snow comes around, we can like clear a bit of the yard or something. Particularly if we're doing a lot of, like last year we did deliveries during the snow, or this year. Last time we did deliveries during the snow. I need to get my CBT test done. I do want to get my motorcycle thing. Oh, hang on, there's a bot in chat. 4302. Report. Bot. Verifies truthful. Block. Close. Ban. Clean my glasses quickly. Just not drive into the bollard. One other thing I discovered whilst I was potching around off stream. Down at the dock there is a forklift that you don't own but you can use, which is interesting. So think of how like I've put the telehandler in here that I bought, but like said it's the shops. So it's like that, but down by the docks, which is nice. So that's the telehandler that the shop, air quotes, owns. And there's one down the docks, similar, which is really cool. Nice addition. And I think that's potentially the first time Giants have done that. Oh yeah, perfect. So I'm wondering if that'll be a trend going forward, that at like shops and that there will be tools available to like load and unload your trailers and that without actually owning them. Obviously you'll probably need a forklift at your home, or at your farm or whatever, because you'll have pallets aplenty of things left, right and centre, but having one at the store or the docks ready without having to buy it yourself and put it there, it's actually a really big boon. I appreciate that a lot. It's a really nice little addition. I'll teleport down to show you in a minute. Actually, we'll drive down. Once we've given the cows their water, we'll drive down and I'll show you where it is. Because that actually really surprised me that it was there. Got our helmet on? Yeah, good. Safety first, always remember that. I remember, I think it was Peppa Pig got in trouble a few years back because they got in the car without putting seatbelts on, and the BBC were calling it out for unsafe practices or something, which is interesting. It's not a detail I would have ever noticed, but I know they also had to pull an episode in Australia because being a British show, it was like, oh, the spider is harmless. It is more scared of you than you of it. And in Australia, obviously, spiders are incredibly dangerous. So you definitely don't want to be teaching kids that. Susan, you're going to walk in the way again. You are. I haven't got a fill option, no. You alright, girl? Oh, you're walking away from us. Okay. Oh, Susan. Okay, note, don't turn quite that far. Also, it might be a bit heavy for us. Yeah, cool. So, good to know. I can move the trailer when it's empty, but I can't take it full. I need to sell that cultivator at some point. And grab this tractor, because it's got the... because it's got the weight on it. Well, that went well. Good work, me. There we go. I think I just turned the head all the way around on our character, but it'll do. I try and avoid that, but you can't always avoid it. Okay. So I'm going to have to think of where to put this water trailer. I think I'll throw it in the same place as the forage wagon. I feel like that makes the most sense. Okay, here we go. Here you go, you sweet coos. I thought it was weird that giants gave us animals that we couldn't do anything with from the get-go. I thought you could... I thought there must have been a way to give them... what's it called? Grass, but I forgot. Well, I didn't know the that trigger point is so dodgy, and it's like so precise. I know with the bales you've got to put them exactly into the area, but I thought maybe with grass you just sort of dump it outside and it'll be good enough for the game. Which you do anyway, but it's just like you've got to have the actual dumping part of the trailer facing the gap. I need to check the sheep as well. For whatever reason, sheep don't need water according to the game. No, no, no. They just need hay or some sort of feed. And we've got some small bales. Okay. Already from the start they gave us bales. Ugh. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Lovely. We'll go park this up and then we'll check the sheep. The bale that they had outside is gone. So that probably means that their food is empty. If not, it'll need a new bale to like stop it from running out fully. Probably the best is to move all those bales around. First of all, let's do that. Second of all, how terrible is our throw-in now? I was right click, that's why. We've got like the weakest throwing arm in the world. It's so funny. I want to say someone made a mod for like a dog ball thrower. Oh god, they were really low on food. Oh, it's not taking the third one. Good. We throw these in as well then. Oh, hello there, Susan. We might need to get a small trailer at some point and get some bales from the shops, some small ones. Preferably ones we can lift by hand. I don't know if they exist actually in the shop. We should have a look at that at some point. Shop first. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Oh god, that in particular would be great, but we really don't have the money for it, and we don't need that. Is that a slurry distributor? Yeah, cool. Right. How are our animals doing? Not quite certain how often the... Okay, so move all three of these, because sometimes they could be a bit funky about it. I'm glad only 32 sheep fit in there. I think that's going to be a good amount for us. We'll get a pasture with goats at some point. We might throw like here or something. But not yet. Hiya, sweet coos. How are you doing? Right. Yeah, they're doing pretty well on both. Good. The health is up to 48%. That's a good start as well. I don't remember when canola gets harvested. I don't think we've got anything else to sell right now. Well, the wool, but it's not yet, sort of thing. Yeah, the wool's definitely not a not yet thing. Difficulty with the wool is I don't know how I'm going to lift it early on. Might have to buy the forklift I'll want later, and throw it on a small trailer and bring it up. Yeah, I'm not quite certain what we're doing there. Cultivating, I don't really want to do. Ploughing, rock removal, sowing, wood transport. Wood transport is always good money. Really? Hang on. Okay, we're not doing that, but it's a really weird quest. What is this called? No, that's not what I'm looking for. That thing? No, that's the sawmill. Rent train. Coal selling station. Where's the fish place that's on this map already? That's stonemason, spinnery, quarry. Oh, there's the quarry. That's good to know. sworn there was a fish place down here. Weird. Huh. Canola. Oh, we haven't even harvested the canola yet, do we? Canola. Harvest is July, so we got a good while to go. So we just got to keep an eye on our animals now throughout the months. Probably best to set a worker off on collecting grass, cutting and then collecting grass. I might buy a windrower. How much? Oh, windrowers. Grass is higher up. There. Misc? Nope. Wrappers, consumables. Oh, windrower. There we go. 92,000. Good lord. 91, 19. Oh, that is actually a really good price. What's that? 8.4 meters. That one we might buy at some point then. That would be a really good one for us. Okay. What are all the animals doing? Oh look, it snowed again. Nice. You're still good. Just bump these. I wanted to check if we could buy small bales. Oh, there's no bales here anyway. Oh, there they are. I knew they had to be somewhere. Yeah, only the big ones. That is awkward. I hope I can give them grass then, if not. Kind of in a bad position with them. But then again, I thought with the cows, so I'm just being a dingus. An Angus dingus. Sounds like the... Oh yeah, loads enough water and food, good. An Angus dingus sounds like, what's it called? Scientific name for them, like gorilla or Leopanthera. It sounds like some dumb cow. Which, funny enough, actually does describe me very well. And February, March we're going to tick into. I need to find somewhere good for the keyboard. As I said, I need like a little table it can sit on or something. Okay, March 1st. What have we got on the sale? Ooh, that is a good buy. I think we're gonna buy that. Oh, it's already got the Asara Pro Compact on here. Oh, that is... Yeah, we've got to get that then, because with that addition, that is incredibly good for us. What we can do now, we're going to buy the windrower. This one. We need to get down to the shop. The hell was all with all that cowbells? What? We also need a head for the telehandler. Oh, that was such a lucky purchase. Yeah, we only need a pallet fork for now. So what we could do with the bucket as well, actually. I'll explain why on the way. When we've cut and lifted all the grass, we can throw it in there, and then we can use the bucket to transport it to at least to the sheep, back and forth. So it saves us having to do much work there, and we can buck it into a trailer to bring it down here if we needed that often, but I don't think we will, so we might be able to just buck it over to the cows as well, which would be really helpful. Oh, we got so lucky that Merlot went on sale for it's got 170 horsepower and it's essentially another tractor. So that is really helpful for us. Okay, nothing come in. I wish I had like head tracking something. That would be great. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted cruise control on. So what we're going to do is use the follow me tool mod to get the thing home, the telehandler, and we'll get it home and we'll drive back with it to get the other header down here, and we can set a worker off to cut the grass already if it's ready to harvest. So if I park this over here, out the way. Lovely. Leave it run for a minute. Oh, I can't believe we've got our own telehandler already. Oh, it's the Albany. Nice. I don't care which header we grab first, it makes no difference. There we go. Okay, to get this home we need to do that for safety. Can this not pick that up? Oh no, I'm just incredibly off-centre because the cab's not in the middle. There we go, that's more like it. I dropped the head off. I swear I had a button to... Ah, that button. Lovely, good. Okay. So... reverse and grab that real quick. The front fell off. Well, it's not supposed to. We've towed it out of the environment. Such a good sketch. That is, genuinely, that is like on the level of two Ronnies, Mastermind, or what's it called? Four Candles. That's the right control. Yeah, 25 metres, a good distance to stay behind us. Cool. Come with me, buddy. Oh, there we go. They are starting to follow. Good. So the follow me to mod is really helpful. I'm glad I installed it. Because now I don't have to make quite as many trips as I would. / I don't have to hire a taxi, air quotes, to get done. Anderson, how do you not know the two Ronnies, Four Candles / Mastermind skits? The Mastermind one is my favourite, but the Four Candles is like the cultural British favourite on them. So yeah, they're both brilliant though. To me, the Mastermind one takes more better timing to pull off, and that's why I prefer that. The comedic timing on it is better, just because it is harder comedic timing to pull off. I want to check if the grass was grown, so we'll do that in a moment when we get up here. Yeah, so the worker's still behind us. Lovely. You can see him on the mini-map following us. Very helpful little mod. Oh, crud, are you not British? I forgot about that. Oh, you Dutch. No, Danish, sorry. Dutch? I can't remember what you said you were previously. Okay. If we pull up here... I forgot about that, mate. God, brain is stupid. We can turn follow off, so wait and paused. Halt. No. If I press that, there we go. So, right, I need to check if that field up the top is harvestable again or not. Yes, it is. Good. So let's turn this off a minute. Grab one of these. Are you German? I thought that was... Oh, it's Anderson, not Ether. That's why. No, you're German. Never mind, my brain's stupid. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you've not actually said fully. You're right. I need to drop this off. I thought you were Ether for a minute. I don't know why, but my silly brain gets the two of you mixed up when I'm reading you in chat. And only when I read you in the in-game chat, the Twitch chat, and I don't know why. I'd like your please. Oh. Oh, I didn't drop the damn thing. Hang on. Yeah, you're not on the Discord, exactly. There we go. Stupid weight. Yeah, my brain's dumb. Yeah, I get a lot of people confused in my head. I forget people's names a lot in general. It's really not good. Oh. How are you doing though, Anderson? I have still yet to try the Ayurvedic recipes you've managed to find me. I'll try them soonish, hopefully. Okay. Cool. Now I'm hoping I can set a worker off and they'll do both the mowing and the collecting all in one go. Oh wait, hang on, that's not what I need to do. I prefer to sit back and enjoy wild speculations. Yeah, that's fair. Ugh, I should have left the trailer down there. I'm silly. Ugh, we're poor already. We've spent about 100,000 in the less than hour I've been on this evening already. Okay. We'll detach that. We'll get a worker started on this. Cool. Then we can set a worker off with the windrower, see once it's done. And we can get it all in nice line. I should have just sent the worker off from down there. Oh well. Have a nice walk through our fields then instead. So I feel like there should be a... Susan, what are you doing over here? I feel like there should be a messaging bottle around here somewhere that I've just missed, like a dingus, like here-ish. Because that would have been like a good spot for it. Just out of the way. Oh, or that. See, that would have been perfect. I don't know. Because it's close enough to our farm. But hidden enough. Okay. So we've got a telehandler. Oh, this is still going as well. Let's park this up. What's the cheapest trailer that's in the game? Can we take the sides off that? Yeah, we can. How much is that? 4,250. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll buy that for now. Because we'll need to move the wool at some point C anyway, so we may as well get rid of that. Okay. We're going to put the head for this. So I'm doing this fancy manoeuvring with the side stick I've got set up. Okay, we'll throw the head here somewhere, along with that empty bath that our grandfather left here. I'm going with like Stardew Valley logic again of we've inherited this farm from family. I shall not turn off my computer. I'm not that daft, mostly. Okay, get rid of the windrower. Right, let's head back to the shop. We can get our new trailer and the... what's it called along with it? The new trailer. The trailer will be helpful because then we can move the, as I said, the wool we're currently producing and any milk we produce in the future. We'll outgrow it eventually, and we'll probably outgrow it pretty quickly, but for the time being, it will definitely suit our purpose. Oh, has this got dual axle steering? Oh, it does, okay. I have to keep that in mind because it's a little bit more squirrely than a single axle steering. I had that problem with the JCB I sold. I did not like that thing. I also didn't like that the workers struggled with it a lot, so... So yeah, we actually got quite lucky with the sales right now. Merlot is really good. It's actually one of the best pieces of early equipment you can get, particularly on sale. We got it for like 50% off or something. There we go. Also, kilted pistons is such a wonderful double entendre, or like rude without actually being rude name. I love it, it's so funny to me. Yes, my sense of humour is childish, but I like a good dumb joke. Okay. Okay, let's just change what I've got active. Oh, okay, we got lucky there. I got to remember the cab on this isn't facing the cab in this isn't central, so I need to aim to the right of whatever I'm trying to pick up going forward. But I got lucky that that trailer grabbed. Yes, it'll soon be fully immersive with smell-o-vision, so you can smell the fumes of diesel. Wonderful. I would actually like a head tracking thing. I'd like to give it a go, but I don't want to spend 100 quid or whatever on something I almost never use and or is not quite my thing, because I'm alright with using the mouse right now to like move when I need to for around corners and such. Might as well just become a real farmer. Exactly. Well, honestly, if I didn't have a chronic illness, I would have actually years ago tried to have gotten a job on a farm, if my body wasn't so broken. I genuinely was like, when I was 19, I was having a breakdown about life and uni and stuff to my, at the time, girlfriend, and was like, I just feel like maybe this summer I'll just get a job on a farm somewhere and try and like live peacefully for a bit and just have a quiet summer. So I genuinely was considering it way back then, because that was a fun breakdown to have. Wasn't exactly the most consoling ex either, or girlfriend at the time. Okay. I need to check if that pallet of wool... Oh no, I've bumped the other head. Okay, if I put this that way down over here. Cool. I don't know where to park this. I think I could fit in here. Oof, barely maybe. Also, why didn't the head drop? Damn it all. So yes, been there, done that, about thinking about becoming a real farmer, but because of my illness, I wouldn't be able to do the long hard days that are absolutely necessary to be a farmer, let alone potentially just not being the right kind of person for it anyway. I don't know. Also, I wouldn't know where to start. Just drive up to some poor farmer's house and be like, look, I'm looking for work for the summer, you got anything? Oh, this actually might be just the right size to get this in. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Can I pop the door closed? Oh, just about. Is that full? Oh, it is. Good. When we get the second pallet, we'll move them. Right, so they're cutting up there. Let's go check how the cows are doing for water. I tried track IR briefly for racing games, I believe. Neck refused to agree because while it does react to your head turning, it doesn't turn. It's the position you monitor, so you would twist the head around. Yes, that is exactly why I'm not trying track IR. Because, as you say, you're turning your head, but the monitor isn't moving, so like, you've got to keep that up somehow. Can I have a look at what percentage of that's full? Yes, okay. So we're at 40% grass. Water, we're actually not that bad on. Grass is the big thing, cool. March, April, May, June. So we've got 3 months until harvest. I hope the yield's going to be good. How is that grass cutting coming along? Slow. Because we only got a 3 metre wide header on at the moment. Weirdly enough, I actually need to get this back out of here. There you go. Now, where did I put the windrower? I think I put it around there, didn't I? Yeah, so I understand that's exactly why I haven't bought Track IR. I did consider it for Flight Sim as well, but exact same problem. You're turning your head, but you're not... Like... You're not... Your monitor's not moving. Your actual... What you're looking at isn't moving with you, so... It's not exactly useful for that. I'm glad you thought the same, though. Good, good. I'm not absolutely crazy, then. I'm just mostly crazy. Right, let's turn that info off for now. Let's turn the HUD off for a little bit. I would like to try. I do have a VR headset, but I also don't have the powerful enough computer to run games I would want to play in VR. Obviously, the ratio can be adjusted, making the look exclusion more sensitive, but that comes with exactly drawbacks. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you start turning your head to look at something, I know, on your desk or something, your head in game moves the whole thing, and you're like, oh yeah, that's awkward, sort of thing. I need an extra one of them at some point. Okay, let's turn that off for a little bit. Let's have a quick look at what we need for better grass cutting. Here we go. So that would be helpful, because that would extend it from 3.4 up to 7.3 total. Yeah. The end goal is to have this as well. These are really good. So they sit on the back. They've got a windrowery bit on it already. So they push it all straight down to the middle. And then you can go back over with a forage wagon and it does it all in one go then. So that's really helpful. But at the moment we don't have the money for it. And so what we're going to do is we're going to have a look around for some more collectibles. I think it's a good time to have a look around. I also want to check something down south of us that I saw on Daggerwin's video. He went by it, but I didn't capture a good look at it, and he didn't look at it either. So I want to have a look at what that was. Because I was thinking the standing stones of Kinlaig, or whatever they were called, would be somewhere around here, but I didn't see any. But I'm wondering if that down there was it, and I missed them like a dingus. The Angus dingus I am. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, so track IR I would want for flight sim, but I don't see an actual use for properly. Right, let's follow this path. Whoop. Oh, you've got VR and a powerful computer to match. Nice. My processor is lacking. Currently that is what is holding me back. I'm on a Ryzen 5 3600, which I bought 5 years ago now. Maybe more. I think about 5 years ago. So I'm going to have to look into upgrading that at some point, because that is starting to be dated. Whereas I'm on a RTX 3070 for my... Wait, hang on. Where is this thing I'm looking for? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, it can't be that interesting then. Yeah, RTX 3070. I just can't be bothered to have to deal with having to look up all the compatibility. But there are little Stonehenge rocks. Ah. Oh, there's got to be something here. Got to be a collectible, right? Let's not drive into them. There, see? Yes. 10th entry. 2 weeks on our way back home, Mother Nature seems to have found the off switch for the fog. Instead, she's put a strange island in front of us. We don't even argue if it should be there or not, as it's not marked on any chart. Either all our charts are cheap fabric full of false information, or it is indeed uncharted. Oi, no littering, thanks, yeah. Royal Society got an interest in unmapped land masses, and the crew argues whether to approach. The island's jagged, possibly volcanic, We can hear a kind of hum from it, low and constant, like the earth itself is remembering a tune. The shoreline glints oddly, as though the rocks are covered in ink, and a lot of it. With a few long weeks still ahead, Dougal and the chaplain want to land and rest. Mariana, naturally, wants to explore. And Finley, well, he's still Finley. Loud until the unknown answers back. I suppose I'll set the anchor. Who knows what we'll discover. So we got 3 out of the 12 so far. This is a really cute little area. So there was a poster for this in town. That's why I was looking for it. But I was looking on the map for like an actual circle. I was looking for like a circle of stones, but it's like a lump of them on the map, which is unfortunate. I was looking for like, yeah, there's nothing on the map. That's the problem, see. I was looking for like a circle of stones like that, but smaller for it to appear, so like that, but obviously full circle. But yeah, it's a lovely little area. Oh, cute. Cool. So I wasn't crazy that there would be something like that around here. Oh, wrong side of the road. I'm used to being on the other side of the road in this game. Shirt and text and drive. I'm hoping I can pull the wool with whatever this is called, the quad bike. Be very helpful if we could. Right, let's go close these. Can I move this at all? No. Just annoyed that I bumped it. Oh, look at the wee baby. Oh, hello little shaky gorgeous. You're clipping through the ground a bit, aren't you? You're a bit more stable. You're finally awake, huh? Tried across the border. Damn it, Anderson. Good reference, though. Well, you're finally awake, huh? I need to play Skyrim again. I always get the bug to play Skyrim, and then I do about 5 quests and give up. I'm like, I've already done this. I've already explored here. When in reality there's so much I've missed. I just feel like I've done a lot in the game without actually having done a lot. It can't be far off being done, can he? Oh, it might only be about halfway through. Yeah. Huh. Good thing is we've got the leftover grass from last time. That's why these are so big in comparison to like that one. Okay. Tell you what, let's start windrowing anyway. We can do that ourselves. There's no point waiting for the computer to do it. Or to be done to do it. Which is my unfold button. Oh, good. I remembered that. I don't remember on my wheel half of my buttons, see. That should be go down, and that should be on off. Good. Well, that's a pleasant surprise that I remembered. My girlfriend's woken up, which is nice. So windrowers, as you can see, are grabbing what is already cut and bringing it all into one nice pile, which is easier to grab with the forage wagon. Just getting a bit of FPS drop looking that way. It's a bit of a concern. Gotta keep that. Ah, yeah, on that. Not picking up all of that line though, which is unfortunate. But once we buy that fancy cutting equipment, we don't need the windrower anymore. Unless we're turning it into hay. I'm not sure about the efficiency of grass versus hay in this game. Yeah, adding mods to Skyrim is like both the best and the worst thing you can do, because it's so easy to add them and then so difficult to troubleshoot when something's going wrong. Let's get them, let them go down that way first. My usual favourite mods are the ones like add armours. Immersive armour and immersive weapons is always a good mod to add. Obviously, Better Start, or whatever it's called, is always a must-have. You don't want to be seeing that cutscene 1,000 times, good lord. I do try to roleplay quite a bit when I play it, like actually roleplaying a role-playing game, wow. But I try to be like, I am Catherine the Witch. These are my personality traits. I don't use any weapon longer than a short sword, sort of thing. I stick to bound weapons only, that sort of thing. I do enjoy doing that, but I usually get, after about 100 hours or so, not even that, 20 hours, I sort of not get tired of the game, but I've like had my fill for the time being, and then I forget where I was when I get back, and I start a new character, and then I'm doing it all over again, and then I get tired of the beginning again and again and again. Because I jump between games too quickly, and like too readily. I just enjoy such a variety that I don't struggle to stay with one game for a long time. Just like I want to play all the games. It's the same with books. I want to read all the books because I just want to know all the things. I want to experience everything that I can. Part of that, I think, is having a chronic illness, where because I struggle to do a lot of regular things, I want to do as much of the things I can do. Oh, crud, I dropped that. While I can do them, if that makes sense. Ugh, mate. Come on, you. Yeah. There we go. So right now I'm reading a book series that I've just started because I've owned it for well over a decade. I've just never gotten around to actually reading them. Instead of reading the 1 billion other books I've got lying around that I haven't read yet. Oh, that is unlucky, Anderson. Oh, modding is a true skill that people just are impressive when they can make a big mod in particular. That's why I'm so impressed with Stardew Valley Expanded at the moment, is how much they've managed to add without it actually feeling like, with it being pretty seamless. Like almost all of it at the moment so far feels like it really does belong. And that is a testament to the skill of the people who did it, and then it works. That's the harder bit, is actually getting it all to work, and work fully. Okay, they can't be far off being done. Once they are done, we'll set this off on a AI worker and we'll go grab the forage wagon and start picking up and delivering to the barn. I'm just worried about this AI worker bumping into the other one like a dingus. Accidentally steal some from that row is fine. That row's a problem. Yeah, we'll forage wagon it up anyway. Ignore my silly brain. I imagine as well, modding a game like Skyrim has got to be a massive mess to deal with. I imagine that the coding is spaghetti, to say the least. I unfortunately can't imagine Bethesda being the easiest to decipher coding for. I will say though, they are incredibly good at having their games open for modding, and I do appreciate that a lot. I think that is half the longevity of their games, is the depth at which you can mod them. There we go, worker E's finished, so what we'll do... Yeah, modability makes such a difference for a game. I know RimWorld is really good for mods as well, or pretty good at least. Okay, get them all started, and then we'll start picking it up the forage wagon. Oh, Kate is playing Portal 2. Wouldn't mind doing the what's it called with them? The co-op missions, that'd be nice. Okay. We won't take the mower down, we'll just start from up here. Might need to do some lime spreading on this field. Oh yeah, it was the Mirror's Head logo, you're right. It did say Portal 2 though, right? Or am I crazy? Kate sometimes jumps into chat, it's really nice when they do that. She's a very nice person, it seems. Okay. Down on, good. Windrower is 8 point something meters. How wide is it? Oh, there we are. 8.4. There we go. We won't use them, but we'll use them as like guidelines for us. We'll be filling up pretty quickly, so it's not going to be a problem. Deliver the first lot to the cows, and then we'll go take it to the one shed we can dump it in. Oh, the profile picture. Oh, that's what it was. I thought it was a Steam game like image, like the thumbnail for the game or something. That makes far more sense. Good thinking, Anderson. Oh no, you coming this way, you dingus. Oh, you absolute plonker. Go on then. You go that way, you nutter. Not the word that nearly came out of my mouth, but we'll go with nutter. I was going to call them a door something. I think Kate bought me Mirror's Edge. I do need to play that at some point if they did. If she did, because it was very kind of her. Very, very generous. Keep buying my girlfriend random games, so I bought her Skyrim. What else have I bought her? Prison Architect, Terraria, because I want to play Terraria with her. She's going to go crazy with the what's it called though, the inventory system in Terraria. It is so involved and such a wonderful mess to deal with. Skyrim I bought for her, but I think I said that. No, I haven't bought her Kerbal. I don't think that's quite her game. I do like Kerbal though. Kerbal's such a good game. Oh, some fireworks going off outside. Nice. I want to drop off the cows first. I should have the... oh, no, that's a triangle. That's the beacons button. Wait, did I buy my girlfriend Celeste? I don't remember that. Huh. She just messaged me, see, saying Celeste. I don't remember buying that for her at all. Oh god. I bought like half of her Steam library at this point because I know she'll enjoy the games. Oh, I bought Scribblenauts Unlimited for her. Oh, she's going to enjoy that. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I need to play more Scribblenauts. Very cute game. There we go. So this is why I thought I couldn't use grass for the cows, because it's like a really weird angle you've got to come out for the damn thing. I'm so annoyed at it. Scribblenauts is such a cute game. Very clever though, like how they managed to add so many items that you can just type in. Celeste is a beautiful game as well though, I do love that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Celeste is absolutely stunning and the story is adorable and really well done. That wall was far closer than I thought it was. Depth perception in this game is a little bit lacking. That's why forklifting and telehandlering are best from third person mode. Damn it all. There we go. I'm doing a terrible job of reversing today. Wow. I know I've not done it with a wheel in a while, but even then I'm doing a bad job. Okay. Is that going to unload? No. There we go. And what we can do then is with the telehandler scoop, we can grab it from back there, which is very helpful for us. I kind of want to play Scribblenauts now. I know Wow Crendor did a video with them, like a short series of it years ago. It was very entertaining. I've only just realised as well that his username, original like YouTube channel name was WoWcrendor because he did World of Warcraft stuff. Well, he still does. But that's like where he started with World of Warcraft stuff. I've only just put 2 and 2 together. Oh god. Don't you hate when you get a revelation like that? I was 24, I think it was, when I learned that Yugoslavia is not a country anymore at that time. Yugoslavia hadn't been a country in my entire life properly, and I thought it was still a country. God, it was so dumb of me. Talking about Yugoslavia, I could do with some Slivovitz. So the cows are full on food. They do need water, so we'll grab some of that for them once we're done here. I need a bigger forage wagon at some point. If I'll keep an eye out for the sales. If one goes on the sale, that'd be great. If not, we'll just have to deal with the smaller one for the time being. Because we've got the horsepower to pull a bigger one. But just not the money to get one. Don't think we're going to grab all of this though. There we go. I wonder if I could set a worker off on it actually after that one's done. Not really worth setting a worker off on because they'll get part of the way through, fill, and then be like, I'm done. Not really worth the work. I'll have to drive them back and forth to deliver down here, so... I should buy the mowing machine at some point, like the big actual full mower. I'm just not sure what its benefits are over using the mowers that are attached to tractors and stuff. So I'll have to look into that at some point. Okay. With my little eye. Okay, I'll have a think about that. I'll have to look into it. I don't know what I can tab out actually and add it with my wish list now. Got so many games on my wish list at this point, it's ridiculous. With my little eye. Oh, it's free. Oh. Oh, do you have to find cats? Oh my god, that's perfect. Add to library. Library. With my little eye, WI. There we go, install. Wow, it's like nothing as well. Good. That's helpful. There we go, that's started. Cool. It's the grass unloaded again. Let's go back up and grab some more. Oh, there we are, it's already installed. Thank you, Anderson. I appreciate the suggestion. I'm always down for more cute little games. I know a game my girlfriend and I need to play together someday. Battle Block Theatre. Ah. I remember the story of that being a great hoot. God, I sounded old just then. Oh, thank God Chris isn't here. You'll probably clip that. This is gonna be a hoot. Oh, jeez, boss. Okay. Let's grab the ends of these quickly. Yeah, Battle Block Theatre would be a lot of fun with her when we're together again. Since we both like Mario Party, the co-op for Battle Block Theatre would be good chaos. Good kind of chaos together. I had that on the Xbox 360 way back when. And I played it one summer while family were in Germany. I loved it. A lot of good games like that though. Cloudberry Kingdom is that sort of chaotic. I need to give Trials Fusion a go again someday as well. I know I love Trials Evolution on the 360. And I got Fusion on UB platform thing. Don't even know what it's called anymore. Ubisoft. You play, that's the one. Or you don't play, really. Once we get all of the grass, or a good amount of the grass moved, we'll tick over the days until canola harvest. I don't want to spend too long today on just grass. But we do need quite a bit. You don't play so right, yeah, exactly. That's just the worst, Ubisoft. Competition for Steam is good. But Uplay is just such a mess, it's not worth it. I know years ago, I bought, oh my god, what happened there? I bought Rainbow Six Siege on Steam and returned it within the 2 hours. But because it was linked to my Ubisoft account, when I bought it years later because I actually had people to play with and the game wasn't a complete pile of rubbish at that point. It wasn't broken at that point. I rebought it on Steam and bought the cheap version, but because I bought the expensive version initially, and that was linked to my Ubisoft account, I had the expensive version from the get-go, which was great. According to Ubisoft anyway. So all the operators and that to unlock were cheaper than they should have been for what I paid. It was great. It was such a good bonus. All because Ubisoft is silly. Because you could pay like 40 quid and the unlocks would be quicker, or like 15 quid. And the unlocks were like 10 times slower or something. It was so silly. Or 60 quid, maybe 50 quid at that point it was. And then, as I said, like 15 quid for the slower release, slower unlocks. Circle triangle. Cool. We won't go down the next row, we'll go one after. The good thing is we won't need to do grass that often in theory, because neither are eating much grass. I also don't know why the meadow's not working for the cows. Worker eyes complete their task. Brilliant. We can set them to go back down to the main bit of the farm, or I'll just leave them there for now actually. Yeah. Oh, that was it. EA it was. EA Origin it was, not Ubisoft. No, it was Uplay. Ubisoft. Yeah, EA Origin is actually the worst, I think. Or what used to be Origin, that was bad. Rockstar Social Club was bad actually. I hated having to log in for that for the PC version of GTA 6. God. farce that was. Absolute waste of time and effort. I'm trying to think which one's the worst. Uplay is pretty bad. EA Origin, at least from the limited experience I've had, worked. So EA Origin at least did that. A Rockstar Social Club, I only used it a little bit for GTA Online, and I don't remember what that was like anymore. Some fireworks going on outside, that's nice. Okay. Let's get that worker back down to the thing. Yeah, exactly. Ubisoft's login issues are just... It is impressive how one company can be so consistently bad with the same issues. Actually, it's not surprising because, yeah, capitalism. Yeah, it sucks that you bought an anno game and then just had to deal with their silliness. Okay, we're going to go around this way because I'm going to assume the worker will go the other side of the building to take the telehandler down. We'll wait down here for them to come down. Ah, there they are now. Good. So I've had to swap to an old phone because I broke what was my current phone the other day, and I've had to buy a new phone case for it because the phone case is like disintegrating. Like the edge that's like holding the phone in is just slowly coming apart bit by bit. It is ridiculous at this point, so hopefully that'll arrive quickly before the rest of the case just like crumbles into dust. It's not good at all. It's cracking me up though. Okay. Okay, so no line but there. We'll start with this one then. Square, triangle. I'll grab that little end bit there when we get up here. I think we'll do the second, what's it called? Headlands, and then we'll do the rows again. But yeah, we'll collect everything that's on the field right now, then we don't have to do it as quickly again. It'd be nice at some point to just have to buy the bales and just deliver them. Yeah, I agree with you. I know Steam is a bit funky about being offline, but it is better than most. the big thing with Steam is I know I use it every day, or practically every day. I think I've had to log in about 4 times in the over decade I've used it. The 15 odd years or so I've used Steam. I've only had to log in like 4 times total. Whereas Ubisoft is every time I've got to log in. Even when I was playing Anno, when I was early, a few months back, when I was starting to get used to streaming and getting used to what games I want to play on the stream and stuff. Anno, every time I played it, and there was from day to day, was making me log in. For that, I was like, why are you just so broken that every day I've got to log in? I'm gonna hit that wall, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that is lucky chest. Yikes, I'm gonna scrape the paint off though. There we go, that'll do. If we fill the bunker before we collect all the grass, we might just leave it at that. The bunker could be filled more without a doubt, but I don't have... I actually might be able to push it back a bit with the what's it called? The telehandler. I'll give that a go. Be nice if I could dry out the grass in the bunker, but it just doesn't work like that. It's not how drying things out works. It'll just be too thick a pile to dry out properly. Oh, did I accidentally drop the trailer? I did. Oh yeah. My thumbs, my fingers slipped and I bumped the bumper button that does that. Backside is beginning to fall asleep, that's not good. Ah, crud. Couldn't quite decide which road to go down because I was right down the middle of the two. So I ended up nearly missing both. Would have been a bit awkward. The cat did the most naughty thing she's done so far today. We bought her a new set of treats, a new bag of treats, because she hasn't had any in a while, because she wasn't eating them for a while, but we think the pack went stale or something. Stretch. Yeah, I should stretch actually. Good shout, Anderson. Yeah, so we bought a couple of bags of treats. We bought one last week and then we realised we should have one upstairs by me because she spends most of her time by me, and then one downstairs for family to be able to give her treats when she's down there, or for me to give her treats when I'm down there as well. So we bought a second pack. We gave her a couple when we got home from shopping. She was happy. She was meowing straight for them again. She was like, give me more please, now, more, feed me. I'm a little baby who hasn't got any dry food lying around, which, the massive lie, she's always got dry food lying around. So she was meowing at me and I was like, yeah, no. Because I can't have her getting fat. Because she was a bit overweight when she was with with our friend, but she's lost it now because we don't feed her random bits and bobs that really she shouldn't be eating as much of. So I put the bag of treats on the coffee table in the living room, came upstairs, had to go downstairs because she pooped, because of course she hadn't pooped straight away. It was really annoying timing. I think we're going to leave the grass like that for now. I think that's enough. We'll park everything up and skip to canola harvest time. Should be nice. Yeah, so she pooped, I went downstairs, took the poop out, washed my hands, came back upstairs, and then I needed to pop downstairs to look at something for food, to put food in the oven. So I went back downstairs, and there she was crouched on the floor crunching something, and I was like, oh, I must have dropped a treat on accident and didn't realise. And then I went, no, I think I would have spotted that. And I was like, ooh, she's by family's chair, better make sure she's not eating something family and accidentally left out. So I like scooted her away and she ran off and hid, and I was like, oh, that's not good. And in like the half second between going like, oh, that's not good, because clearly she's done something she shouldn't, and looking at the ground, lo and behold, she had knocked the packet, the like bag of treats, off the table and ripped into the bag and through the bag and had like tipped them out on the floor. And it was a massive shock because I've not seen her do anything like that yet. That's the first time she's like taken executive action to like really grab something and being a cheeky little git about it. So between laughing and telling her off, oh, that door does open. Can I close that then? I can. That's cute. So I had to try not laugh while telling her off, but I was failing terribly. Oh, you missed the punchline. Sorry, Anderson. So she knocked the treats off the table, the bag of treats off the table, and had ripped through the bag and was eating them on the floor. So between laughing, I had to try and tell her off. And luckily, I think she seems to have taken the lesson quite well. Because when she was meowing for her regular food later, while I was in the kitchen making a coffee, it was about half hour too early. Yeah, exactly, of course she did. It's the first time she's done something like that, though. That's the thing. It really threw me off, because she's not done anything like that on that kind of naughtiness before. She grew up without being told off for clawing up furniture, so she does that on the odd occasion, but it's not something she knows she shouldn't do, whereas she knows she shouldn't be grabbing food where we've not told her she can have it. So it cracked me the hell up. It was so funny. So I was trying to not laugh while telling her off, but it seemed to work, as I said, because when I was making coffee later, she was meowing and I told her no, and I pointed at her, and like really sternly said no to try and get her to stop meowing for food, because she's incessant otherwise. And she ran off even. She was like, oh, I'm being told off, okay, I better go hide. And I was like, well, not quite that badly, dear. Ooh. 8,600. I don't think that's worth it. Ours is 8,000, isn't it? Yeah, that's well not worth the effort. Okay. March. April. Oh, I didn't sort out the water for the cows. Oh well. We'll sort that out in a few minutes. So yeah, it's like the first truly naughty thing that she knows she shouldn't do that she's done. And I couldn't believe the audacity of her. She was so funny. Not worth it. Not worth it. We don't need it anyway. Really not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, unfortunately, our friend whose cat it really is, had just had furniture she didn't care about, so she didn't mind her scratching the furniture, or she would hide upstairs and claw the carpet, so so she's not learned not to do that, which is problematic. So we're like very slowly training that out of her as best we can. Okay. Growth. Nope. Update, please. There we go. Cool. How are the cows doing? Cows got loads enough water. 40% grass, so we can take over a day or two more. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So yeah, she's a funny wee bugger. My girlfriend says I'm going to get poop in the shoe because I told her off. But in a way, it's good that she took my nose later that day serious, because then clearly the lesson earlier that day had gotten into her head that she'd done something wrong. True. That later might actually be really helpful. But we don't need that right now, and it's not, can't be that expensive to sap my little off. Cows. Oh, it's not the percentage of what's left. It's not a clue. Okay. Health is fine. Productivity is 40%. Oh, how's the wool at the sheep going? How are the sheep going in general? Looking at the cows, but not the sheep. Halfway full, good. And they've still got food, right? Yeah, loads enough. Yeah, loads enough food, good lord. Yeah, Anderson, we've got a scratch post, we've got scratch mats. If you look at her and like claw at it, and like if she's standing next to you and you like claw at it and we've tried catnip, showing her what to do, it doesn't go into her head. She walks away, she's like, no, I don't like the sound of that. So she's over 7 years old now, so she's like stuck in her ways, and I don't know how otherwise to teach a cat to do it. Oh, we don't have the money for that. It's just really unfortunate. That would be preferable. Wrong button. To having a forage wagon. Where is the forage wagon? Can I get through it now? Oh, I can do it with this, though. How much are you worth? 22,000? Got 11,000, 31,000. Yeah, we can just about get that. It would be preferable, because then we don't have to deal with that. We can get a trailer at some point and just... Oof, do I really want to deal with bales again? I kind of want to buy bales in the future rather than doing it myself, so we'll stick with what we've got for the time being. And then we've got the extra 11,000 still. Growth, yeah, not fully grown. Good. April. So yeah, I can't believe how wild she went for those treats. Completely threw me off guard. It was cute though, in a weird way. Definitely don't need... That fudge is that? Oh! HMZ 340. Hang on. HMZ. Wilfo. Brands. W. Wilfo. Where is that in the... Oh, interesting. I'll have to try that then, maybe with these treats that she apparently is crazy for. Maybe she'll understand it then. Front loader tools. Oh, it's not under that. Middle loader. Skid steer. The fudge does that come under? I am so confused. I want one of these someday. Little weird truck thing. At some point though we will have to buy a dragon because I love this thing. Such a good little truck. What else have we got? Low loaders? No. I'm just trying to work out where that tool even belongs. Weeder, roller. I don't know. We could do with a leveler at some point to push the grass back in the thing, but not right now. Onion planting, grape technology, food, wood transport, category misc. Hi shooting stars, how are you? Mulcher. Oh, it's not in the winches. That's just weights, belt system. Winter equipment, misc. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's just under the misc of the misc. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh, we don't want a snowblower at some point. That would give fun. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Getting a bit sore, but it's not overly surprising for me. Water. Oh, they're out of food. Uh-oh. I should have done that the previous days. Have a gun. Come on. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Shooting Stars. It's a cool username, I like it. Almost everyone that comes in here, I'm like, they've got a cool username. Hey now, you're a shooting star. Get your game on. Stupid song. It's going to be in my head now. Okay. Right, what angle is it actually at? There we go. Let's put the... Oh, that's not the beacon lights. That's the beacon lights. Oh, it's turned into chaff. Wait, what? Oh no, we better be able to use this to feed the cows. If not, we might have to just go buy a couple of hay bales. Because that'd be really awkward if we can't use this to feed the cows anymore. It's got 2,000 litres in it though, so we'll only have to do like 2 trips at a time for feeding these, which is good. Okay. How far forward can we get before needing to tip it out? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even know chaff was in this game. Canola, carrots, Kong Kong. Cake, canned beans, canola, carrot, cotton, castle, cement, cereal, cheese, chili, chocolate. I have no idea what I can do with chaff. Greenery? Chaff. Oh, that's a helpful menu. Thanks, game. Farming basics, crops overview, grass. Okay. Grass, hay and straw, swath, swindrower. To make grass and grass can go with a TMR. I think I've got to wait a little bit with doing something with the cows. I'm so confused. Why did this turn into chaff? What have I done? How do I fix this? I didn't even know chaff was in this game. You can feed horses chaff, I know that, but like, apparently I can't feed my cows the chaff? I am so confused right now. Like in real life I know you can feed horses chaff. I don't know about in the game. Okay. Let's leave the bucket here actually. It's probably a good spot for it generally. Oh, wrong way. That way. Button. There we go. Wiki says to put it to put to silage. Oh, that counts as a bunker then. Oh, hang on. Can I cover this then? No? Okay, we're going to have to deal with just the cows going hungry for a little... no, we'll grab the forage wagon and fill it once. Damn it all. Stupid cows. Massive pain in my butt right now. I just don't want them going hungry. Yeah, bunker it, sell silage. Yeah, silage is like... It's still good in this version, but it's always been incredibly overpowerful in previous games. Like, FS22 silage was insanely worthwhile. One of the best things you could actually do with grass was turn it into silage. We just don't have the ability to do that right now because I don't have neither a baler nor a bale wrapper. So we're going to just have to find one of the lumps of grass out here and just collect a bunch. If we grab this one first, the rest of it. I am so annoyed at the chaff thing. Oh, I got so much as well. That means I'm going to have to build a bunker at some point to make it into silage. Or find a weird way to like bale it and make it into silage. Oh, that is so frustrating. Also quite funny. Because of course that would happen to me. I'm the kind of idiot that this sort of thing happens to all the time. It's great. There's a reason I was calling myself Angus Dingus earlier. Just more of my phone case is slowly falling off. There we are, we've got a full trailer's worth for the cows. Doesn't what I have already count as a bunker? Oh, Chris Anderson. Sorry, brain, wrong person. You're right. The reason I can't cover it right now is it's not compacted. I'd need to drive over it. We'll do that now. Yeah, you're right. IRL it would count. If I can do that, actually, that's actually quite helpful. A big little bunker, that. It's the compaction's the problem with bunkers. I'll show you in a moment, because the compaction tools in this game are horrendous. Your best way to compact is get a big tractor, like the two we own, or a bigger one, preferably a big heavy thing, and just drive over it with the tractor, because that works. So compaction in this game is horrendous. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Thank God I watched Agawin's video and saw that, yes, you can actually throw grass into the cow pasture. Ugh. I got so annoyed at myself. I'm also annoyed that it's such like a dodgy angle you've got to do it at. It's so silly. Okay. I'll just leave that here for now. We'll come back to it later to use the rest of. Not very realistic, I know, but it might even take out of it automatically. Should be nice. I need to check on the water as well. Forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot you need to do compaction for silage. That's why it's easier to do it via bales, because you don't have to potch around with any sort of compaction faff. Yeah, I'll show you actually. We've got a compaction, a mod that I'm looking for cows, water. We need sort of water for them. Oh, I need to move that damn thing. Why? We'll start at the water and then I'll show you what I mean about the compaction being weird in this game. I do have a mod, I think, for... Oh, was that the old version of the game? There are bunkers in this game, a lot of them. Sculpting fences, decoration, others, lights. Others, bees, no. Factories, agriculture generator, cult, greenhouse. Sheds, farmhouse, tools, container, constructible, silos. I think it's after the silos, yeah. So... this one's added with this mod. What's it called? Free mode, so free. So yeah, you could throw it down like that and it would work. There is a mod where you can have like, or there used to be a mod where it would be like a proper one with the tyres. There's another bunker type. Or an open one. Oh god. There are quite a few different options. But there was one, it was for 22 I'm pretty certain, where it had the tyres holding it down. It was just a heap that you had to drive over and over and then throw the tarp over the tyres held down. Good little mod that actually. Because it wasn't quite small enough bunkers before that mod in the base game. So that added quite a small bunker that you could start with. I did like the most punishing start in that game at 1.c, where I had like 0 money and one tiny field. I don't think we actually even owned the field. I think I started with a Land Rover, an old Land Rover, and then we had to do jobs for ages. This is way before I streamed. Oh damn, this stupid weight is in the way. Can I like push it out of the way by reversing at it? Yeah, so I did like a super punishing beginning of like owning literally nothing but a rubbish old Land Rover. Oh well, that's good enough. And I use that bunker mod then to, I think it's called flower pot. Yeah, so I use that bunker mod then to like start doing silage, because once I afforded like the most rubbish. No, I didn't even afford a tractor at the beginning. Oh, hang on, I need actual water. Yeah, I did have a tractor at some point actually, and I had a scoop for the front of it and had to scoop all the silage into the trailer and then take it to sell, recut the grass and repeat until I actually could afford to do anything with in my field rather than just grass. And I don't know if I ever got past the grass stage, because I was like, I'm done. Challenge modes like that I should just not do. I should know myself well enough to know I'll hate them after a few minutes. Go around it this way and drop it off. At least they don't need water filled up too often, which is helpful. You alright, sweet pea? You sleepy? Oh, you're giving me stink eye. You okay? Do you little missy want some scratches? You having a big yawn? Are you coming over? Oh, look at you. Oh, done a bit too far. Looking at the cat is definitely not a good way to drive. Might get a fixed penalty notice for that. On the spot fine. There's a good guy. Oh, you enjoying your munches? Yeah, who's selling that water nest? Yeah, it is a bit on the expensive side. You can drive to rivers and fill up for free, or the better way, which is really dumb, but it's really funny that people worked out that it worked. You can put down a tiny rice field, and fill it with water, and then fill from the rice field, and the water, because the water pumped into the rice field costs nothing. So you're getting free water for the rice field, and then you're just taking that water for the thing. It would be cheaper to just go to a river and refill, but I'm lazy. I prefer to just grab it off the farm. It is a bit expensive. I do wish it cost less. It definitely should cost less. Even Dua Cymru aren't as bad. And I've fought with Dua Cymru in the past. Dislike them greatly. Okay, so cows have got feed, cows have got water, sheep have got they only need one, don't they? Sheep have got grass. Cool. Okay, we're in May. June is next. I think June is actually harvest time, isn't it? Nope, July. Oof. So we've got more cow feeding to do in between. Hey, good girl. Oh, I didn't do the compaction of the silo. I'll show you that now. Once I get a new bottle of water, because I'm completely out, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take my tablets as well, so that took an extra minute. Right, let's get some silo compaction going. Yours would be 30 pence a litre, 2 orders of magnitude more expensive. See, there we go. The water in this game is far too expensive. Give it a year and it would be the right price, but... okay, so... watch, this is really dumb. Silo compaction. So you can see compacting down there on the bottom left. Actually not as good as it used to be. They might have fixed silo compaction, that'd be nice. So yeah, you have to drive over it or get tools to compact it. Let's have a look how much they cost to rent. Because it wouldn't be too bad to get a bit of silage going, but what do compaction come under? Not even sure what even is that? Grass roller. Oh, okay. Is it under Misk? Misk. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's have a look under grass. Here we go. Nope. Chaff. Nope. Forage. Nope. Hay. Nope. Winter equipment. Next that. It's not under forestry. Hey, sweet pea. None of them. None of them. It's not definitely grapes. It's not under special crops. No. Definitely not under veg. Root crops. Baling. Grassland. Oh, here it is. Silo compaction. So only that one exists these days. So you need a leveler first to like push it back and level it off, and then a silo compactor, which we're not going to deal with at the moment. I'm not up for that. So we've got a bunch of chaff lying around doing nothing. Good. Good job, me. Absolutely amazing, aren't I? Just beyond expectations. So disappointed in myself. Let's check how the cows are doing. Full and sheep. Cool. So I didn't sleep, that's why. I did. Oh. Wait, is there grass there now? The meadow? No. Great, the meadow's broken. That was a big problem early on in this damn game. On release. It took ages for them to fix it. I don't think I looked at the shop that day. That is a bigger frustration than the meadow not being there. Oh, that would be great, but really don't have a use for that right now. Like one of the best trailers you can buy. 59.4 meters cubed. So 54,900 litres. You've still got grass. You're fine. Health, reproduction still at 20. Oh, hang on, that's why. Nice, we'll have some more cows soon. I think early on we're going to sell the cows off that we get. And I'm going to have to... There we go. Next bits of my phone case have come off. I think I'm going to have more case than phone case at this point. June. Nice. Oof, that would be lovely, but for nothing useful. Use a little bit of grass. They're fine. That grass is ready, but the thingy isn't. That's fine. Do you have a notification on Discord suddenly? Oh. What have they got? For Lorcana. Yeah, no. Oh, no, not invite. No. Mark is red. Look, gaming shop put out a ping for something Lorcana related. I'm not interested in Lorcana. Oh man. See, this would be good as well. 36,400 litres. Oh. Even this would be pretty decent, but definitely not needed right now. It is one of the greatest frustrations in this game is good sales going on when you don't need the equipment yet, sort of thing. They got grass and water. They got enough grass. June, July. I do think our next source of income needs to be not source of income. Next thing we buy needs to be oh, how is that symbol for? Wait, is it seed treater? What the fudge does that even do? Huh. Weird. That'd be fun to buy, but we haven't got money for that. We've got loads more sheep, which is good. How is the wool coming along? Well, it would wait until we had 2 whole... Oh yeah, we'll grab that next month. Pop around the little trailer while the combine starts. Right out there, look, Missy. Give yourself a bath. Okay. Tedder turns grass around so it can dry faster. That actually is tempting. Because then we can make it into hay. It's not a bad width either. I really don't want to do grass care. I'm really not in the mood for it. It's just the straight up truth. What time is the rain going to stop? Midday-ish. So you get less per harvest when it's raining. You get less yield or lower yield. Oh yeah, we'll get the CFR efforts for... oh good lord, I can't see anything. I think I'm hitting the wall already. Yep. Nearly anyway, there's no wall there probably, but... yeah, we'll get the CFR efforts trying to improve yield. Well, worthwhile. I really hope so. So we'll have to fast forward time until it stops raining as well then. I tell you what, we could do that whilst I'm driving around. Because the last thing I want is to have increased the yield through loads of work that cost us a bunch of money. And then lose that extra yield because it's raining. Here we go. Oh, blighter. With a gate. Cool. Now, it'd be nice if we could turn this canola into canola oil. Unfortunately, we do not own an oil factory, nor am I going to buy The little backyard oil factory is really not worth the effort right now. The amount of time it'll take to produce enough oil to be any use would be a bigger waste than anything. Okay. So, let's get a worker started off on this. Oh, hang on. It was a worker and then it was just being a little bit weird about it. Cool. Can I? No, I can't walk with the D-pad on the wheel. Boo. I wish I could rename the dog. Really wish I could. What if there is a way to do it and I'm just a dummy? There you go, Susan. Let's not run you over, little weirdo. Ah, yes. Normal dog. She's a completely normal dog. Yeah, the textures in this map are really, really good. You're not wrong, Anderson. I know you're making fun of the house, but in general, the textures are really good. Because look at that. Well, it's not the highest quality textures. From distance, it looks better though, like that now. That mossy wall looks really good. Concrete bits. From a distance, it all looks really, really good. Susan, damn it all, Susan. Oh, damn it all. Disconnected the trailer on accident. Oh, hang on. Try to use the side stick to... Oh. Okay. Disconnect the trailer. Cool, let's get ourselves some wool and sell that off. Let's widen that. Actually, let's bring it in a bit more. Annihilate, just bumped that, so let's bring that in a bit. I do wish depth perception in this game was better, because otherwise I'd be doing this first person. Wrong things, damn it all. Picture-in-picture camera feeds for your controllers. What do you mean by that, Anderson? I don't know what you mean. I'm a little bit confused as to what that means. Gonna be a pro streamer. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Very funny, good sir. I missed that last little bit as a joke. Because I sort of glazed over the acronym. Cheeky blighter. Nice to have you back though, Anderson. It's been a little while. Wait, was it you that went on holiday then, not Ether? I thought Ether said they were going on holiday, see, but apparently not. So, yeah, it's just an overhead, like, from behind, so you can't see me showing the, like, the wheel and that. No, no holiday for you. Okay, I thought not. It was Ether then. Yeah, Ether Master. Yeah. Uh-oh. Really enough, that actually worked a little bit in my favour. There we go. I do have a webcam, and someday I'd like actually to do some, what's it called? Oh, that's not what I wanted, hang on. Some painting streams, but that's a long way off. Let's go grab quickly the, what's it called? Then y'all can see how terrible I am at painting Warhammer. It's great. Oh wait, hang on. I think I've studied it a few times now. I think my right bumper is a bit iffy. Sometimes it seems to double press, which is problematic. Oh, poop. Okay, let's take us over to here then. Susan, stop walking in the way. I swear to God, I run Susan over more than anything I've ever run over in this game. Thank God she just clips through the trailer and the tractor and all that. Okay. So we've got 2,700 litres of wool. Not bad. That's not the right tractor. Someone over here I need. You. Come on. Out we go. And turn around. Oh, did he used to drive a forklift? That's cool. Oh, Anderson, you weren't here earlier then when I was showing off the new mod. I downloaded a mod for this and the trailers for it. And this is actually a really good little forklift. And the trailers have the little power finger attachment to each of them. Really good. We had a proper certificate and all. Well done. I got unofficially trained on a floor buffer years ago. That was good fun. Takes a minute to get your brain into thinking you don't have to push it down. But yeah, that Palfinger forklift is really good. I was trying it off stream. Really, really enjoyed how it worked. And how it turned on a dime, that thing. It was crazy how good it was. There we go. Let's get the weight on the front. That way the tractor's not struggling when it's got weight in the back. So yeah, at some point when we get a lorry, we'll get probably get the flatbed trailer, one of the two, the Palfinger to go on it, and something to push it. Oh no, you absolute idiot! Oh, you moron! I'm gonna do that because that was so frustrating. You idiot! Okay, we'll park this up here then. The AI workers can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Right, I need to look at where wool sells. W, all the way down the bottom. Wool. We're at the middle price, but Glen Hatco, cool. I think that'll be in town. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I can't do the job in front of me since it's behind me, exactly. That sums up the AI workers perfectly, the absolute morons that they are. I do wish they were a bit better about that. They're much better in this game than they were in the previous one. They in this game in general, you've got the headlands and the rows separate anyway. In both the GPS and the worker menu. So that makes a big difference anyway, because if they're harvesting, they'll always do the headlands first if you use the default settings. So they'll always have room to turn around. And it usually suggests a good amount of headlands, like an appropriate amount of headlands, which is nice. But they're morons otherwise. We will do harvesting ourselves, but I just wanted to get it started while we took the wool down. But they used to be such idiots. They'd leave honking huge gaps at the end of rows because they didn't have space to turn around otherwise, and it was a mess before. This game's really, really improved it. Everyone was like, "Oh, but why are they releasing a new game? It's got nothing new. It's awful. Blah blah blah." For the AI workers alone, it was well worth the work. Okay, please sell. Please sell like that. Okay. They would have their own way of moving it off this. There we go. So we got about 10,000 out of that. Not bad. That was actually a really good bit of money, that. Sheep and goats are like the best thing for passive income because the grass they eat is, particularly if you buy the grass, worth so little anyway. Toss it through the window, yeah. Yeah, the grass they eat is almost nothing, particularly goats and sheep. Cows are worse with it, see. And goat's milk's worth a lot. Goat's cheese, if you're making that, is worth a lot. And from the sheep, just the wool on its own is worth a lot, and then you can make it into fabric, and then the fabric into clothing, and then that's worth a bomb load. Even the fabric alone is worth a lot, which is great. So sheep are well worth the effort, because it is really much low effort, high reward with them. So I do like sheep a lot in this. There are my Highland cows. Look how cute they are. They're wee babies. My Highland cows aren't babies anymore, actually, but they'll be having babies soon. So, yeah. Wallace face cheese, yeah. Cheese in this game's well worth the effort. The one that's really worth the effort is, what's it called? Buffalo milk. Oh my god, buffalo milk is like one of the best products in this. Bottled buffalo milk and buffalo cheese. They are huge source of income. But in this playthrough, we won't do buffalo. I will try and keep it like semi-realistic from what is in the area. I still haven't looked up what Scotland produces a lot of. But canola is probably quite likely. Grains in general are going to be quite likely. Sugar beets probably quite likely. Onions, potatoes. Turn the AI work off. There we go. Yeah, Scotland does tend to produce Scots. You're not wrong. And Highland cows. And then some more Scots. And some whiskey. Shame that this game has to stay to a PG rating or whatever, U rating, whatever the lowest is. Because whiskey would have been great fun to have to produce. I'm getting told a lot of beef and lamb. So maybe we'll expand our sheep at some point. I don't really want to expand the cows. Cows are a lot of work. I'm really not up to do that. How is our yield looking? Oh yeah, look at that. Our little orange area is turning green. What are we at? 94%. So it's not as high as it could have been, but we did lime last time. Barley, wheat, potatoes. There we are. Barley and wheat we'll do a lot of at some point then. That is my awesome girlfriend messaging me with what is a lot of... Yeah, we're still in the lower percentages here. That's not good. I was hoping for a bit more. Got to put yield modules on it. Wrong game, Anderson. Wrong game. Strawberries, raspberries, turnips, carrots, peas. Oh, turnips and carrots can go to hell though. They're like the worst thing in this game. Oh my god, they're horrendous. Yeah, our yields are still quite a low percentage. Why is that? Hang on. I didn't lime, so I'm wondering if that's the problem. We have run out of nitrogen, so I think I might have actually needed to do... We did get 110% along that edge, that's good. Is that a different... okay, so the loam is going to have a higher yield rate, so that field's not going to be too bad at that end. Yeah, the sandy, loamy sand is going to be a problem, that's annoying. Oh yeah, I'm also told a lot of dairy products, so a lot of cheese and butter is for Scotland as well. I really don't want to do more cows though, because I'm going to just end up buying, what are they called? Bales, putting them in the truck, driving the truck, unloading the bales, and doing that like every month. Because I'm not baling enough by hand to do it either. That's too much work. Ooh, oats. So barley and oats. So that's good. Are you able to look up, because she's listening right now, happen to be able to look up if canola is quite high up on it? If not, I'll stop doing canola and I will move over to barley and oats. I might do oats next year if I can. It'll be quite fun. Yeah, exactly, understand. Loamy sand, sandy loam, sand, clay, loam, and sand, 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 clay, loam, and sand. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, so I don't even have any silty clay, which is annoying. The environmental rating's quite high though, so that's going to be like the highest, nearly the highest I can get. It's out of 100. What's the yield rate here? 100 and a bit %. That's good. I need to look at what month oats can be planted. It'd be fun to do them. I don't think I've done them before. Oats, element oat. There we go. Plant season. Oh God! Really? March? Wow. Interesting. We'll do that anyway. That actually sounds interesting to do oats. But I'm super surprised that it's that short a growth period. I do like porridge. I do like my oats in the morning, but I don't eat oats porridge at the moment. I would like to get back to that at some point. That would be nice. Okay, so rapeseed is grown a lot, but not as much as barley. Okay, so rapeseed is what Americans call canola. And I'm assuming they went for that so that they didn't have that word in the game. Which one's pipe out? Yeah. I remember some of my key bindings. Cool. actually... So, farming sim is actually what I... poop. I can't see where the pipe is. There needs to be, like, a thing like Euro Truck Sim where you can, like, lean out of the cab. Because this is... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no. Haha, I didn't think this through. Well, that did the job. Stupid game. There are a lot of yellow fields around here in spring and summer. Brilliant. Thank you. I love you. You're awesome for looking that up for me. Or knowing it in general, which is even more impressive and awesome. I should not have got over that, but I'm not going to argue. Oats and milk soup. Yeah, I do like porridge. What's my minus button do then, I wonder? So that filled up 17%. That's not so bad. How much? So 17%. Ugh, that's an I'm right between rows. Oh, crud. I accidentally lost a bit of field just then. So 17%, 2, 6. No, 2, 4, 6. 5 deliveries. 5 combines worth, and the trailer should be full. Also black currants. Oh, interesting. Black currants aren't available to grow in game, but we can if I load it up real quick, because I've not looked at it in a while. Where are they? Greenhouses. There are hot pepper, spring onions, lettuce, Napa cabbage, strawberries. So we can do strawberries at one point. Garlic, tomato, mushrooms as well. So that could be fun. In general, the greenhouses are actually a really good source of income. Really, really good source of, like, basically passive income. Strawberries and raspberries are more common than black currants. Okay, good to know. So we'll do strawberries in the future then. That'd be cool. I'm going to put down a couple of greenhouses and just have strawberries. That'd be really fun. As in both slowly brought to simmer, not just poured over. Oh, yeah. The correct way to do porridge is on the hob. There's no... that is the correct way to do porridge, without a doubt, Anderson. I do love porridge, so... I don't know about you, but I like banana in my porridge. A little bit of maple syrup, or fresh cut apple and some maple syrup, or... fresh cut apple, a little bit of maple syrup and some raisins. Banana and raisin didn't work, but the others did. Apple and raisin did. When I move in with my girlfriend, I'll probably eat more porridge in the morning. I'd like to do that. Nice to get into that routine of having that healthier breakfast. Because I don't get enough calcium in me in general, so it'd be nice to get that in. Eating 9%. Yeah, our yield map's not that great. I think we started with really rubbish land, and I needed a second pass of the fertilizer, but we don't have money for fertilizer. I can't wait for the new phone case to arrive. This damn thing is just falling apart. It's great. Cool thing with the Highlands update is they added onion rings as a production. So if you grow onions and have canola oil or olive oil, no, not. Oh yeah, olive oil is in the game. Never mind. Or sunflower oil. You can make onion rings, or you could probably buy the bits, but if you make it yourself, obviously it'll be easier and more worthwhile. So yeah, you can make onion rings these days. See if I can find the production for it. Carpentry, nope. Vegetable processing there. Fried onion, canola oil, olive oil, rice oil, and sunflower oil. Which is really fun. I like that a lot. It's really cute. Onion salt, onion soup. You're not wrong, Anderson. Added rubbish you don't need on Amazon to get up to 35 quid for free delivery. You aren't wrong, but I had the 99p 1 week of what's it called this week? 99p Amazon Prime, so I'm using that right now. Because if they're going to give it to me for 99p for a week, I may as well just get it. And I've used it to buy two things now because I needed something else. I needed the phone case after I'd already got it, so. The problem is, I'm paying less, even with paying the extra £1, than going to town and having to go out and spend the energy, which will make me way too tired to do anything else that day. Oh, we've lost percentage in the central strip. That's not good. The heck's that about? I can change the header height. That's cool. I have no idea what doing that actually makes a difference. The actual thresher part is going up and down while I move the joystick, but I don't know what that does in real life. Okay. So I'm not going to use the pedals for a few minutes, so we're going to leave the thresher bit on. Also, I don't think that is the thresher. Oh, my phone case is so messed up. My phone's actually not being held properly in it. Actually, I'm going to just take it out of the case because it kind of just slipped out. Ugh. The whole thing's a mess. What was I going to look at, peeps? Oh yeah, check the status of that order. Cool. Mail. I probably should have gone and delivered that lot to the thing just then to like that. How can the back of a phone get so filthy in a phone case? You have a good one, Anderson. Have a good night, okay? I'll see you again in the future. Yeah, I don't know how the back of a phone gets so filthy inside a phone case. Oh well. It'd be nice if my email's updated. Oh, because auto-sync's turned off. Oh yeah, that's... actually, I need to turn that on. No. Oh. I got 10% off £10 voucher for the Warhammer store. For the Warhammer website. Might have a look at that. Might get a oh, that's smart view, damn it all. Vehicle I'd be wanting. Aha. Ah, lovely. The delivery's out for tomorrow, most likely. Good. I was wondering when that was due. Okay. Can't wait until we get a better combine. I hate how good this one is, as well, at the same time. It's like the most basic thing you could ever get, but it's actually pretty decent. Oi. Cool. Cool. Warhammer. Oh, hang on. Is my beacon light on? No, it wasn't. Whoops. What does it automatically set the rows to? 6 meters. How wide is the header we're using then? Because I'm definitely getting more than 6 meters out of it. Vehicles, header. Oh, it says 6, but okay. Oh, it's because this is the end row where I'm The headlands meet the row. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. So canola is worth about 2,500, I think, per 1,000 litre. We'll have a look in a minute. Oh, I might do that. What was I going to look up, everyone? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do, is look how much canola actually is worth. Canola. Ooh, it's not worth as much as I thought per litre. Okay. But we're going to get about 50,000, so we're going to get about £100,000 worth in the end. So in the end, it's not actually that bad. I need to shave my legs as well soon. We should pay pay more attention to how much is in the trailer by now. Hopefully we can get down this last row with without having to unload. And then we can go get the worker to start on the on the next field while we empty the trailer into the silo. That'd be nice. There we are. Grab the last little bit of this field. Potatoes. Right. How much have we managed to get then from this harvest? $50,000 litres. Wow. No, not yet. Oh, less than I hoped, actually. Only about 20,000. Not even that, actually. 18 and a bit. Oof. So that's what, £30,000? Oh, yikes. £19,800, okay. So that's about £40,000 worth. Oof, okay. Really have done with a better yield than that. Wait, about £40,000 worth. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. My brain was getting done. Okay, start the worker. Just go run back here. Let's not get run over. So the pH is bad on that as well. That is part of why. Yeah, that's part of why we're struggling with yield there. Okay. Might have to deal with yield issues for a couple of years because I just can't really buy the equipment, nor is renting it really worthwhile. Actually, hang on. I couldn't have paid 50,000 for renting the thing. The sprayer. I need to look up how much that was. 'Cause my brain's been stupid. Definitely not £50,000 worth. Oh, no, far enough. Oh, tell me I could put canola in here. No, we don't have any canola. Oh, monkey's paw. What's the cheapest silo we can buy? 20,000. Right, we need to buy this cheap silo. This building's useless. Okay, so we need to take out the tiniest loan possible. Finances, borrow. Not quite happy taking out a loan, but I have no other option. I don't really want to use that area because that'd be a good one though. Not enough because of terraforming. Oh. Yeah. I'll borrow 5,000 more, you loan git. Am I going to use this building? Not really. So let's sell that. Okay, that helped us quite a bit actually. There, that'll do. Okay. I can't believe we got no space for canola straight off the bat though. That's unlucky. So that's going to eat into our profits as well a little bit. Actually, no it isn't. I think we actually just made money off of that exchange. Hang on. Oh, no. How? Yeah, I just made a little bit of cash off of that. Off of selling this barn thing that I didn't need. We just sent it to the scrapyard. That man with the funny truck came around and was shouting down his microphone. Find all your old items. Find all your items here. Right, okay. Where's this idiot started? Oh, good lord. What did he start all the way up there for? You dingus, come back here. Wasting my money to send the worker off, aye. Oh, they're coming back this way. Why didn't... Swear to God, if they actually thought it'd be dangerous. Come here, you moron. Oi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about what I do with going forward, what we do for money. The yield on that top end was really good though. That's good. I think if I turn that off, we'll go back then the other way. Oh, it started here, that's why. That was a weird choice. Okay, game. What a weird choice of place to start. I'm not going to argue. I'm going to question it though. Oh, hang on. No, 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 no. Blighter. Didn't hook onto the right line I wanted. So I yield around here is what, 94%? 93. So we aren't doing actually yeah. 88%, that's not bad. Our nitrogen's low though, that's the problem. Can I... Wish I could get more info off of that. Oh, there we go. Nitrogen's fine, pH value is low. See, they're both low. So I could have done with the second lot of fertilisation. Oh, this is overall anyway. So that field will be bringing it down for the moment. So what we at? 105, 110, 95. Yeah, we're not doing too bad on this field. Better than the previous one, which is a start. Turn the beacon off. Let's turn it back on. Right, I'm going to go back down the row because I need to get rid of. I need to empty this lot into the trailer anyway, so I may as well go down this way, and then we'll go back up the row next to it, and then along the headlands again, and then we can bring the trailer. Ooh, clumsy fingers. How did I? Is that a row I missed then? Yeah, okay. We'll go up that then. On the way back up instead. Munchy, crunchy, munchy, dodge, dodge. As long as we don't run out of volume before we reach the end, we're good. Right, we've got 10% left. We're fine. Yeah, loads enough. Good, good. Okay. If I hook onto this and line up, turn that off. Oh, hang on. Pipe out. There we go. Thankfully, there's no stop-start drain on the batteries. I know a bit about that in real life, sadly. Uh-oh. Good work, me. The collision is apparently better when you're in the combine. Oh, not anymore. Oh, there we go. Ooh, new episode of Taskmaster dropped tonight. Oh, yeah, I'm sleepy already, Granted, I went shopping today, I forgot about that by now. Already. Go to the end, come back, grab that one row, and then grab that other row back up, and then we'll do the rest of the headland, the second headland. Ooh. Hang on. Well, that was weird. Damn machine was acting weird then. Huh. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just wasted a bunch. I'll probably destroy more reversing over it as well. Good work, me. Oi. We'll get this harvest done, we'll get it sold, and then we'll finish up for today. Did I check the sales? Oh, I did, yeah. I really want one of these. I can't wait. We have no use for it yet, but we'll get there. Or one of these, I should say, really, but I was looking at the trailer. It was so much fun to drive earlier. And it made pallet moving actually bearable. Which surprised me the most. Because pallet moving can get quite boring in this game quite quickly. That's what I've got the universal auto load mod installed for. My leg is getting quite painful, so I gotta be careful. Weirdly enough, I'll actually use my left leg to drive a little bit for a minute. It's gonna feel really weird to do. Cool. Not much anyway, just that reverse and turn. Might have to lower my chair a little. And... oh, god damn it, I did it again. Oh, it wasn't that high up anyway. Oh well. I do wonder how much canola we're going to get by the end of this. So we had 19,000, we just had pretty much a full load. So, 28,000, and we still got a lot of this field to go, and a lot of the high yield portion of this field to go, which is good. I want to check. Yeah, it's going to save, I thought so. Did I not buy the field info for this? Oh. No, this yield. Damn it all. Waste of money. When do oats sell best? LMNOP. Oat. December, yeah. Ooh, they're worth quite a bit as well, though. I'm going to assume oats have a lower yield rate than canola. Which would be unfortunate, but I'd like to do oats and change up what we're doing. Do a lot of oat, barley, wheat and canola, because UK. So we're what, about 50%, 30%, 40% of the field done? And we've got about 13,000 litres out of the field, so 26-ish, maybe? That'd be good. So yeah, 28,000 out of this field would be great. Which should leave us with 28 at 19, 30, 47,000. About 100,000 litres pans worth. Brings us back to where we were before this year actually became a mess of a year. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. Whoop. It's been a very interesting year so far. We got that Merlot though, cheap as hell. That is really important for like our general progression. Such a good machine. So we'll move over to drop all this off in a moment. Might have done less than 40% of the field. If that's true, that'd be really good. Kind of bad at estimating how much of the field we've done. Because we've done the headlands, it's a little bit harder to estimate if it's just gone up and down sort of thing. Ugh. If I draw it back in and then put it back out. Yeah. Bit iffy this, but game logic. Lovely. Usually it's the tractor that comes with the combine, but failing having someone driving the combine at the tractor, I'll just do it the other way. I could use the follow me mod, but would use so much money having the follower follow us when it's not necessary. Would just waste more money on that than anything else. Oh, I've done something up here. We'll turn around and grab that quickly and then... Yoink, yoink. Lovely. Jubbly. Boil and or bubbly. Turn that off real quick. I can't wait till we get a bigger harvester though. Oh, it's going to be heaven. I think that will be our next goal, because then we can improve our rate of harvest. Or do we go for... Or do we go for the grass trimmers? What if we just start buying bales? It would be easier. I'll have a think. I'm a little bit wishy-washy with what I want to do. I think it would depend what goes on sale during what goes on sale during the year as well. Because if I know I've got like £100,000 worth of canola and a harvester goes on sale and we can sell our harvester and take out a small loan for the time being and then pay back after we've sold the canola, be better that way. Or if the a better grass cutter goes on sale, we can do that instead, that sort of thing. Oh. Right, I'm going to go back up that one that was next to us just then. Because I'm hoping if we fill up, we can get the sorry, we can go back to... Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't notice there were 2 rows for there. Oh, I would have gone up the one at the end then. Oh well. Yeah, we'll come back up that road to the left of us, because then if we don't fill up that either, we can go back up that end one. So we might get another, maybe half a trailer out of this field. That'd be nice. At the least. Yeah, another half a trailer at least out of this would be good. That'll leave us with about another 4,000 on top of what we got. Oh, thank you, Jeff Easy. Ah, bot. Okay. 40.28. At report. Scam. We'll go with spam. 40028. Next, truthful, submit. Block, close. Ban. Stupid bots, I hate them so much. Yeah, we're gonna run out before we get to the end of this row. Run out of space. Maybe not, actually. Might just get to the end of the row, which would be nice. It's actually turning out to be a bit of a better harvest than I thought it was going to be after the first field. I can't remember if the next field down is bigger or smaller. Smaller. Cool. This is our largest field, that's not a problem. Oh no, square, I wanted, not triangle. Circle. Right. So what are we at? 14,000, add 8. 22,000. Yeah, so if we can get 6,000 litres out of the last bit, then we'd be at what I estimated about. Which actually is really good, about 28,000 out of this field. Really, really nice. That'd be what, about the 60,000 pounds worth? A little bit less, maybe. A little bit more, maybe, actually. Yeah, about 60,000 pounds. Either way, that'd be a really nice amount for us. And that's just from this field. That'd be really, really helpful. So add that to the about 40,000 we'll get from the other lot. That'd be about 100,000, and then we got one more field to go, so we'll about what, 140,000 by the end. Pounds worth of canola to sell. 140,000 pounds would go a long way. The save. Just want to check how much the... Oof, we've lost quite a bit of money on that. Yeah, so I was just wondering how much these are worth. Got about £90,000 worth of equipment there. So we've lost about £10,000 worth, unfortunately. But if we had 160,000 plus 90,000, 250 if we sold this equipment to buy a new combine and header. So it's not so bad if a good combine goes on sale. Unfortunately, I don't think that will be enough for it. We could always take out a loan. I feel like 100,000 is actually quite reasonable for a loan for a farmer. Particularly for equipment, that would be pretty good for us. I should have a look at the rent to buy mod that I've seen Daggerwin use. Might have a look at that in between streams. Yeah, I could always have a look at that tomorrow on the other Kinlaig save I've got where I'm just like testing and stuff. And we possibly get that mod to help us finance a better combine for next year. I feel like that would be a good use of our money, particularly if we can pay up front quite a bit or pay it over like the course of 4 or 5 years and pay a good amount up front so we got lower monthly costs. My £6,000 out of this end though might not be quite as might have been a bit optimistic. We'll see about that in a moment. Try and do every other row, and then we'll come back along the others. But our yield is better this year than it was last year. Not by loads, but by enough. Also, by the time we get around to next year, we'll have some... hopefully have some milk to sell. Got any milk to sell right now, have I? I honestly don't know if those cows even produce milk. I don't think they do. So they're purely for breeding. Well, considering that was in a full row, nearly 1,000 litres was actually pretty decent. Tell you what as well, before we go much further, we'll do that little bit in the corner. And then we don't have to worry about coming back for it. There we go. Just grab this all while we're here. And there's little bits that we missed for there apparently. have to mute myself in a minute. We are coming up to the 6,000 I was hoping for though, so we actually might be better saved than I thought. Okie dokies. It's me back. Right, I'm back properly this time because I thought family were done talking to me and then they thrown something else in, which was silly at this time of day to ask. So we actually beat the 6,000 I was hoping for out of this corner. Maybe we're lucky and get the 6,500. It'd be nice, but I don't think we're quite that lucky. I don't think it's 100 litres for this little bit now. Oh, we haven't got a planter right now, have we? Rented one last time. Uh-oh. Okay, we might not get a combine that next time. Oh, hang on. A bit missing, but yeah. And a bit missing up ahead. Lovely. Yeah, we might not get a combine next time. Depends on the least thingy mod. We need 30,000 or 33,000 to upgrade the oh, what's it called? What are they called? To upgrade one of these tractors to have the better engine. To be able to pull the seeder I want. The direct drill. So I'm going to have to make a list of what I want. So if I do that now while that's unloading. Oh, there should be a pen around here somewhere. I literally need to write something every day. There we go. Nice, sweet pea. Okay. Use that as the backing. Cool. So, combine cedar engine upgrade and mower. Cool. My brain will remember a little bit better because I've written it down now. That's how my brain works, sadly. Okay. So 28,871 litres of canola. Pretty bang on for what I estimated, which is awesome. So that should net us 31 times 2, £62,000 worth. Oh, I missed quite a bit of canola, but yeah. How do I do that? Munch. Missed a little bit back on the end of it as well. But we won't grab that. Oh, we will. I need to go back for the trailer anyway to take it down to the other field. And we'll get the worker started on that field, and then we'll go drive the canola back to the silo we had to buy. So annoyed we had to buy a silo. Right, what are we on? Yeah, the header. Good. Oh, I'm approaching from the wrong side. Yikes. It's crazy to think that this is a small header. The smallest we got in the game, base game. I'm pretty certain anyway, and it's 6 meters long. It's not short at all really, but it's the nature of farming equipment being so humongous. It is. Hey, sweet pea. Oops. You right there, lovely? Did your auntie scare you? Did she scare you? Family tripped on the last accidentally bumped their toe as they were coming into my room to give her scratches before night. I nearly fell because of that, and then that spooked her because she spooks easily. Poor baby. Okay, let's go take this down to the other field, get work started on it, and then we'll remember what we're saying. And then we'll move the stuff to the silo. I'm definitely getting tired now. Oh, the cows and that are going to get hungry in the time. I think I'm going to ignore the cows for the time being. They're a little bit of a problem right now because I'm not exactly in a position to really put work into them, which is annoying. If I drop the header off here, I'm glad I found that little Stonehenge pagan site thing though. It was really cute. Really liked that was there. Failure. Oh, damn it all. I thought I had to grab it from the other side. I was wrong. If I'm lucky, just got enough space. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fill up your dry food bowl before I go to sleep. Okay, sleepy? You gotta wait a bit. Okay. Oh, if I had sense, I could have used the follow me mod to bring the tractor down here on a helper and then got into it. Ugh. Too late now. Didn't think of that. Oh, there's the bus to the Highlands. If I get in its way. It literally says Highlands. That lady is so bored. That guy absolutely looks like he's wasted his life. Welcome to the UK. That's about par for the course. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's get us to the silo. At least driving all the stuff to the farm is to the sell point when we're done is going to be less of a faff than previously, because we got a bigger than the last load. We got a bigger trailer this time by quite a margin. I think we went from 26,000 to 32 odd. We got we got about 9,000 litres left, so we got like 37,000 litres worth of space in this trailer. She'll be really helpful, really good. Look at that, we've lost the mud in our tyres. A weird little trailer just hanging up there. Looks so silly. It's our wool trailer at the moment. Okay. Just casually dumping it onto the ground. I hit the save. Okay. Want to check how much we've got so far. Canola, 48,000. Good. And we've still got the last field to go. Wait, what the hell am I off? Dizzy, what am I doing? My brain kind of just shut off completely then. I don't even know where I was going. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh no. Let's not get that in my head this evening. I tell you what I am going to do though. I'm going to leave the regular trailer here a minute. I'm going to go get a bit more of the grass and get it brought down here. Because the grass does tend to last a couple of months. So maybe we will keep working on the cows despite my dislike of grass care at the moment. I just did too much of it previously on different saves. On my Hutan Pantai save, I accidentally made my water buffalo enclosure just far too large to manage. I think I had like 380 odd or 350 odd water buffalo. And every month I had to go get an entire lorry trailer's worth of hay, hay, silage and mineral feed mix to make the TMR, the total mixed ration. And it took me ages to work out how the automated salt mix ration worked on like the auto feeder. And that really annoyed the ever-living hell out of me that I was a dingus for so long. Also, if I thought about it, I could have set a worker off to cut this whilst I was harvesting. That's annoying to have just realised. Oof. Can't even see the line anymore in the grass. There we are. I'm just going third person. Is it even harvestable right now? Poop. Oh, it is. Ugh. Right, sweetie pea? Hey? Okay. Yeah, just moving more water. All good. Oh, I had a latte today from the machine. It was so good. And I bought oat milk today because it was on the offer. And then typical Asda, because Asda suck, it came out of the full price. So we had to go back in to dispute that on the receipt. And yeah, we were right. Wow, crazy. And apparently the lady was really rude about it. It's because we're unfortunately prudent enough. Each time we're shopping, we check the receipt anyway, wherever we go shopping. But in Asda in particular, we keep a good eye on it because they are so dodgy with it. I would say, at the moment, at least every other time we go in there, something's wrong. We need to look into like doing a proper complaint because this is getting silly now. It's just the worst. I hate them with such a passion. Yeah, it is nuts, exactly. It is criminal in my opinion. Star Asda in general has gone down a hill greatly. I think they've changed management. And they're just getting worse and worse as it goes along. See, so the problem there is you're getting deliveries. The reason it overcharges, they overcharge in the store so much, is that they don't change the labels when offers end. They're just really bad at updating it. They're the worst. I hate them. I think it might just be ours. I don't know. I just hate them with a passion at this point. I'm really not in the mood to deal with them anymore. I was just far too tired. Yes, our shop is run by so-and-sos. I'm not going to repeat the word you used. But yes, it is run by those idiots. By that kind of person. Yeah, it doesn't happen often elsewhere. Lidl's is like the only other... was mostly... we only shop in Asda and Lidl's anyway. And in Lidl's it is rare that we have an issue. We were at 80% full anyway, so let's grab it off them. Okay, something tells me this is not going to work. Not sure why. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay. Right, this ain't gonna work, so let's move this tractor out of the way. Get out and jump in here. Okay, cool. Stop working. Stick it out. So yeah, I despise that Asda. What happened last week? I think like the disabled hill wasn't open again because that keeps breaking down for whatever reason. I was not working for such a long time. What else? Then something on the receipt was wrong because it happened last week as well, I think. Then the cash machine outside wasn't working. Granted, the cash machine's not theirs, but it is still on their property, which was enough for me to associate it with them, and I hate them then for that as well. I've had money disappear into that cash machine. It was so windy. I wish I was kidding. It was so windy. Oh god, the nitrogen's bad here. What's the yield like? Hang on. Yeah, pretty much what I expect. Oh, poop, what was I saying? Yeah, the cash machine, that's what I was going for. It is coming up to midnight and I am very tired. We might not get around to selling the canola today. We'll see. Yeah, the cash machine, so all I wanted was 30 quid out. All I wanted, £30. Let's have a quick look at what contracts we got. Fertilising. That might be worth the money. I need to have a look at why that one fertiliser is. Fertilising. Because fertilising goes really quick. We could do all these then in one go. I'll look up the width of that. So I asked for £30 out of the machine. It was like, yes, not a problem. Here it is. And then I both bumped it and pushed the 15 to 42. Oh, great. That's a huge difference. Okay. I bumped the damn cash into the machine. So, and like the wind caught it as well at the same time. So I had to ring my bank and be like, look, the £30 fell into the machine because it got windy. And they were like, okay, not a problem. They were really good to give it to them. They were like, yeah, not a problem. We'll put £30 in your account. We'll investigate it. If there's extra £30 in the machine, obviously we know that you didn't get your £30 out. And you did contact us like literally 2 minutes after it happened. It took longer to get through the phone menu and wait than it did for me to start ringing them. So they were really good like that. I give it to them. And yeah, then the money never got taken back out. So I'm going to assume they found the £30 and it wasn't a problem. So that was lucky. And then last week the cash machine wasn't working at all. I'm trying to remember what else happened last week that made me fed up with Asda. This mini Asda rant. Okay, I need to head to the shop, get the sprayer, buy some fertiliser. I'm going to buy 2 tubs of fertiliser and we'll go from there. I don't know what field I borrowed the equipment from though. I just realised why the slow markings look weird to me, because in Wales it's got araf on it as well. It's usually slow and then under it at the same time and the same size araf, which would be Welsh for slow. And I've only just realised that that's why the slow markers look weird to me. Getting comfy out there, you sweet pea. Weird to think about that. It's just popped into my head. Tell you what, we'll park properly. We're an idiot, but we're not a monster. We are dumb as Angus, but we're not monsters. Okay. Oh, look at that, I got some liquid fertiliser anyway, but I think I need solid for that machine, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, we'll buy 4 because worst comes to worst, we've got some spare. Was this a dumb JCB with a really bad turn radius? Might be. Hang on. Oh, maybe not. It doesn't look like it's got dual axle steering, which is good. Okay. Oh, I have deja vu of this. What a weird thing to have deja vu of. Ugh. It's already gone though, that's good. I just like deja vu. Oh, that's okay. Good lord, my brain was trying to work out what button to press on the on the wheel. Okay. Here we go. We can get all 3 of these jobs done then. Which one's the closest? Number 30. No, 10, sorry. If we go to 10, 32, 36. We can like loop back then to the house. So full width is 42. So we got that set already, which is good. Might need to come back for more fertiliser. We'll find out. It depends how quickly it uses it. And by doing field 10 first, we'll have a good idea of how quickly it does get used up. We are going to use some tabbing right now when we are doing these jobs, because we're going to use the logic that the worker will tab to the combine and the worker. We are the worker at that moment, moving the combine to the trailer to empty into and get back to work then, and so on. It saves us having to travel back, empty the combine, go back to wherever we were, and by the time we get... Ooh! Hang on. Choo-choo! Electric steam train. It's annoying that it doesn't actually have steam. I wouldn't have noticed if Daggerwin hadn't pointed out on his video. I'm really annoyed at that as well. Someone will probably mod it in and it'll be great. We'll see. I think I've gone towards field 10. I really haven't. I've accidentally taken the long way around. Oh, silly brain. Oh, you little blighter. Cut me off. The drivers in this game are horrendous, though. That's absolutely the worst. Okay, next, right, I need to go down. This one. I can't wait till we get around to doing some fishing stuff, though. Some non-rod fishing. Owning the boat will be cool as hell. And the fish are worth so much. So much. Okay, where's the entrance to this field? Oh no, back the way I just came. Okay, pretend we knew which way we were going. Ignore the fact I'm driving through the hedge. You saw nothing, Carl. Okay. I'll cut you off this time, good sir. Right, there it is. I appreciate though that the entrances to the fields are a bit less logical. And sorry, a bit less. Well, a bit more logical, really. I should say. Because they're out of the way, not on the main road. Why would they be? Sort of thing. Okay. Steering assist. There we go. We only need to do a tiny loop of this place anyway. Unfold. Cool. Nope. That is really not what I want to do. Change reference value, turn it on. Detach, fold, turn on. Triangle. Cool. Cool. We are definitely going to need more fertilizer though. Maybe not actually. We'll see. Because we're already at what, 35%? Might not even need to do that middle patch because of the weird the percentage works in this. A good fertilizer spreader though. Like this a lot actually. 86%. With my turn in, we're going to grab loads more in one go. 95. Okay, what we do? This is a stupid trick I picked up off my silly self. If you've got a long strip like that, go 90 degrees to it. Turn it on, turn it off, and then like go to the next bit of the long strip. Then you're not like driving up and down it, wasting loads. So, doop. Oh, I've missed that bottom right hand corner. That's what is the big thing that's causing the issue here. This corner. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy does it. So, field 30 something up the top right somewhere. Oh. Ooh. So if we go this way up to it, following the edge of the map, I know we'll get there eventually. AI worker use a full tank. Cool. Oh, we'll do it from this then. We're the AI worker now, moving from here over to there. Simple as. Oh, might not work because of the way having collision issues, aren't I? We'll see. Ooh. Oh yeah, it did work in the end. Collision and all. Okay, cool. See, because then that was the worker doing that. It saves us searching around. It would be a nice addition actually for the future if with the AI help us. If maybe you could be like, hey, I've put this trailer here. When you're full, go put it in that trailer and then carry on with the job. That'd be a lovely addition. That would actually get me to upgrade from this game to the next one if it worked like that. Though I would miss this map beyond all belief. I don't think I would upgrade. But I don't know, it depends. I love this map so much already that I will struggle to ever jump forward. It'd have to be like such a big jump in quality and new items and that I would be willing to get away from this map. Unless they brought out another British map, but I can't imagine that so shortly after this one. Granted, we're only in year 1 of this game still, out of 3 most likely, 3 or 4. So we've got a long way to go. I'm definitely on a weird route here. Oh no, okay. I thought I was kind of just off on an adventure, like Bilbo Baggins's my way around here, but no, not that bad. But this extra money we're getting from the fertilising jobs is going to be really helpful. Really, really helpful. Because it's what, 8,000, 7,002 and a bit? So 8,000, 7,000, so what's that? 15,000 plus 2, 18,000 odd, 17,000 odd. A bit more, maybe closer to 18 because of all the hundreds I'm not counting up. It'd be a good bit of money, 18,000 extra. I love this area of the map. Oh, good lord. This reminds me a lot of up on the commons near me. Good, nice wide road, fields. Usually open rather than walled in because it's commons, but it doesn't quite work in this game that way, does it? Because there's no commons area. Also, I've just realised that they've got like patched up bits of tarmac. Oh, that's funny. I love and hate how detailed this is because of all the daft things like the terrible patchwork on the road. Because it's so real to Britain. I just kind of hate it at the same time because it's so real to Britain. They've absolutely nailed the aesthetic though. It's so relaxing. All the houses look so beautiful. Except for the dilapidated, fallen down ones. We'll ignore them for now. All the like fully working houses, homes look lovely. There's one of the dilapidated, run-down ones. That is like a ruin. It's just too beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think after this lot though, I'm going to have to go get more fertiliser from the shop, which is an iron. %, 28, 29. Okay, so we've gone up. Oh, hang on. The fudge happened there. Yeah, I turned the weird. I turned the GPS off. And it decided to not turn off. Weird. Oh well. So yeah, we went up at least 15% in one, of the field and 1% of the fertilizer, so we've probably got enough for all the jobs, which would be nice. And then because the last field is so close to our home, we can drop the solid fertilizer off at the house. And what's it called? Keep it there then for the future, like we did with the liquid fertilizer and the what's it called? Herbicide. Herbicide I bought way too much, so we've got enough herbicide to last us a few years in game, about 10-15 years in game, if we buy the pulse width modulation and all that on him. Okay, let's get this corner real quick. Cool, turn that off. Okay, we're going to ignore that line for now, because that is too close to the previous one. We'll go up this one though. What was some frantic wheel turning then? Yeah, see, because only that tiny patch on the mini-map is missed. I tell you what, we'll ignore the GPS line generally. There we go, we'll grab that line on the way back. What are we at? 88%, good. We'll do a nice circuit of the map then, go in to do all these jobs. Make a good bit of money on this then. Real good bit of money. I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. Oh, we'll leave the gate open actually, sod it. I was going to say we close the gate, but I can't be bothered. Okay. Let's follow this random coach up here. We'll go into third person because it's so beautiful. Tell you what we can do. Let's turn the HUD off for a little bit and just have the tractor driving behind the bus, the coach. We're catching up. Getting aggressive going by them. Oh, it's a rally weekend, so I'll be streaming less this weekend. I forgot about that. Meant to say earlier and it just went out my brain. Okay, we're entering the foresty area where we see less, so we may as well go back to first person and turn the HUD back on. Oh, my brain's getting a bit loopy now. Did I check this place for any what's it called, collectibles? Because I don't think I did. This actually looks like a prime spot for it. One of these rundown houses is bound to have one. Should be pretty obvious to spot. Okay, yeah, there isn't one here. Oh well, at least we looked. So I've used 1,500 litres of solid fertiliser. So we should have about 1,000 and a bit left by the end of this field. Which is good. Really good, actually. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted to turn, but oh well. Soup factory, or vegetable processing plant, whatever. Brothenkin. I still can't get over that the garage is called the Kilted Piston. It's such like a wonderful sort of rude word, like phrase, name. It's so good. Cracks me up so much. Little community bus. Hi, community bus. How do I get to the field I'm looking for? Turn left up ahead. I just keep following the edge of the map, basically. The only unrealistic thing about these bus stops is they've actually given them a proper lane to pull into, rather than for somewhere so rural. They'd just paint it on and they wouldn't bother with a little lay-by thing. It would just be part of the road, most likely. Depends on the area. Really, but well, maybe I can find the fish plant somewhere up here as well. Bye, coach. I kind of want a bus in this game now. With a fire engine, a German fire engine mod. Which is fun and a bit different. But now I want a coach. A double decker, like a red double decker. A classic one would be nice, so like a 1950s, 60s one. Definitely not sticking to the 20 miles an hour. Right, now how do I get into that field? Oh, it's pretty obvious. Cool. Okay. Oh wow, is the work done in our field? Oh wow, that went quick. Oh, that's depressing, because then that field really did not give much. Oof, just enough space. Cool. But also that means we can finish up soon. Because, oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. I want to get the canola sold and then I'll finish up for the night. We've done the same as last time, then we've done the same process of planting, growing. Oh no, I did that last. Oh yeah, because canola needed to be done straight after, whereas the oat was late in the year. Oh, thank God I chose an oat then this time round. I don't have to plant, fertilise, lime and all that in between. We could do that at the beginning of the next stream. Well, 31% ready. We've only used, what, 250 litres? 400 at max, I think, ish. 399 at max. Something like that. I'm getting tired. Tonight's one of those nights where as soon as I put my head on the pillow, I'll be up for the night. Should be nice. Ooh. Trying to miss as little as I can and just weaving about like an absolute dingus. Okay, so we're under 2,000 litres remaining. That's what I expected. Good. Might have actually bought pretty much the right amount of fertiliser, which would be nice. Okay. Let's skip that first line because that is the one next to the headlands. Where is the next one here? I'm glad I managed to get the wheel and side stick set up. I don't know why I put the side stick up yet. It's going to be a while before we get a forklift or something. Oh, we were using it for the telehandler. Oh yeah, okay. Got kind of lucky that that telehandler went in the offer though. It was an insane deal for us. Genuinely, I don't think we could have got a better offer up here than when that telehandler went on sale. Oh yeah, we do have to do that end row, that's annoying. Oh well. Okay, if I sweep to the... I swear to God, sometimes it's not registering my button presses. Oh. Might have a latte tomorrow morning, an Asda one. Oh, there we go. All the contracts are finished. 1,400 litres of solid fertiliser left, so we can drop that off at home. I'm going to try and not use my pedals right now because my legs hurt. We can drop these off at home then. Take the truck, the equipment back, grab the not forklift, what's it called? Oof, I do need to use the pedals because I was coming bombing through there. There we go. We'll move them around next time with the telehandler. We drive the, what is it called? Motorbikey thing. Quad bike. Yikes. Drive the quad bike back, look at the combine, move it, empty it into the trailer, and then put the trailer, all the canola in the thing, and then we'll sleep until we can sell, and then we'll sell and finish up for the day. I think the lowest thing in priority is the mowers. I think a better combine is our highest priority. So we got better combine, upgrade engine for the seeder itself, and then better mowers. But I think we'll leave the mowers as they are because oh, we won't get a mower yet because we can always rent it in between. Got like sick as hell. This actually might be the best purchase we've made so far. Definitely the most fun. May as well go off-road with it. Whoa. Driving like a proper chav across here. Oh, I got croissants for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait to have them. Quad bike is seriously the best thing. Okay. Nice, cool. I take the walk down to our field, get the combine. I need both fertilizing and liming next time, which is unfortunate. What if we make enough money we buy the fertilizing machines right off the bat? I'll check how much it is to rent next time. I know I can jump through this hedge, but I don't want to. Because, yeah, you're probably not getting through a hedge like that without having it already, like, cut open or, cutting it away with, like, a, what's it called? Those things called, you know. Chainsaw, that's the one. Whoosh. Definitely a bit too tired for my own good. Okay. We only got about 11,000, 12,000 out of this, I think. Out of this field, which is a shame, but not overly unexpected. So in total we'll have, what, 63,000 odd? No, a bit less. A bit more? We'll find out. Bumpity bump. And then we'll set, if I do this already, yeah. And we'll set that worker off to go. Set destination. Yeah, cool. So now they'll go off to take that up there while I can sort out the header for this and take this all back to the yard and park up the combine for another year. Good old Massey. drop it off. That worker just drove straight through the hedge. So funny. There we are. Watched him do it on the mini map. That's utterly silly. I do love the AI workers in this. It's so daft. They're awful at times, but they're also so funny at times. God, I'm so tired. I got nothing to do tomorrow as far as I'm aware. So I can just hopefully sleep in a bit. If the cat doesn't wake me trying to get food. Which I wouldn't put past her because she's a bit funny with that sort of thing. Cats are like that in general though. Power steering. God, this is such an old vehicle. It's advertising on the wheel that it's got power steering. Good lord. We're going this way. But thank God for power steering. Worker G has completed their task. Lovely. I'll tell you what, we can drop the trailer, the header, off against this. Lovely. Cool. The header. It doesn't matter what gap we drive into. Actually, probably benefits us if we do go into this one. Oi. Not long now, and we'll be selling, which is lovely. And then once this is in, we can find out how much canola we've got in general. In total. Oh, there's like a weird mud flapper there. Weird. Interesting. Oh, we had 19,000 out of that field, actually. We had more than I thought. Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. It's a really pleasant surprise. So we're going to have about, what, 70,000 litres? A canola in the end. There we are, 67. Oh, practically 68. So it's 68 times 2.1. 120. 120 plus 6,000. So 126,000-ish? Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. I was hoping not to have to reverse it in, that's all. So I'm a little bit too tired for that. And we'll be needing it in like 2 minutes anyway for the there we go. To take the canola anyway, so I want it easy to get in and out of the gap, the shed. Right. Let's collect our contract money first. So 7, 7, 2.5, lovely. Worth it. Well worth it. Okay, let's blitz through the night until canola can be sold. And then we'll finish up after it's sold. Good thing is, it should be only 2 trailers worth, I think. Mulcher, no. No. Trying to activate the trigger with the wheel. I can open and close the shop with the wheel though, that's nice. I can't remember what month canola sells best. Oh, December? I'll have a look in a moment. August 1st. Oh, November. Okay, it's not quite as late as I thought. Don't need, want, but don't need. We'll ignore the animals for now because they're a problem at the moment. The sheep less so than the cows, but the cows are the problem at the moment. I would love that, but no. That's only 7.5 meters. Oh. Nope, neither of them. November, I said, I think. I need to double check, damn it all. That would be good, but we don't need it. Is that piece of rubbish we sold? Ooh, what horsepower is that? 400. Yeah, we're buying that. That's well worth it. Double check canola November, yeah. It's actually closer to 2,200 per litre, which is nice. Per 1,000 litres. Which is nice to know. Yeah, that lorry was too good a deal to pass up. Oh man, that is even better. Oh, that's so frustrating. Without a doubt, I can't afford this though. Oh, damn. Oh well. Okay, we're into October. But now we've got a truck, a lorry, front end. The back end stuff's going to be cheap for us to buy. We don't need them yet, but they'll still be really helpful for us later. Good lord, they really want me to have a lorry. Wait, is this for a lorry? Oh, it is. How much space have you got? 55,000. Oh, my what's it called won't reach into that anyway right now. We're on October 1st, okay. Low loader, we don't need. Potato planter, 6 meters wide. God, that is expensive though, wow. I really wish I had the money for that. We've got a loan already, haven't we? Oh, we don't. How much would we need for that? £30,000 loan? As unnecessary at the moment though. While I would want it, it's not necessary right now. Which is unfortunate, because that would have been muy bueno. Muy bueno magnifico. I don't even know if those are all the same language. Yo, is that the header for the next set? Wild. It's someday I'll buy that, but not on this save. Okay, we're entering November. Let's look at who's got the highest sale price. And if it is close to the highest point it should get. Okay. Ooh. Okay, 38,000. So that's 260 at 26 meters cubed. What is our current forager? At 16. Oh yeah. Okay. Sell. Yes. 38,000. Cool. We'll buy that because that'll make feeding the cows and sheep easier. Hopefully I get less lazy with it. Cool. Reverse. Oh, it didn't check if it actually is the best time to sell canola. We'll have a quick look. And where? Ugh. Game's sodded us a little. But Logistics Centre East, which is, I think, the one below us, right? No, up there. At least it's close by. That is something good. And that forage harvest will make a massive difference. Pretty much twice the capacity. Well, yeah, on its way to being twice. Oh. Give me a canola. I think we only need 2 trips, which would be nice. Yeah, we'll only need 2 trips. That is great. It's actually beyond great for us. Because that means I can go to bed earlier. Actually, we might be able to afford... Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't need them. We've got the lorry part of a lorry and we haven't got... we could afford the pal finger and the trailer for the pal finger. But we've got no use for them yet. Which is really unfortunate for us. I'm going to turn the lights on a little. Little gloomy out and about. Little annoyed at the price going down because we're not going to get as much money as I hope now. Oh, I accidentally unhooked instead of pressing indicator. Two very, very different buttons. But evidently I don't know the difference. Not only is the function incredibly different, but the one's a bumper and the other one's like the paddle on the back. So we're only going to get about 140,000, maybe 150 if we're lucky in total. We'll see how much this is worth and we'll about double it, just a little bit less than double. There we are, 77,000, yeah. Environmental bonus is actually very nice. I didn't consider that at all in my calculations. So yeah, about 150,000 we'll get in the end. Hopefully, because there's less in the silo than a full trailer's worth. Oh, that's a little Stonehenge-y thing. Hi. Just a troll congregation. We'll buy that forage wagon. I'll check how much that mower is to rent, the one I want. Because maybe it's worth buying that rather than wait out on the other things. I do need to check how much the planter, the seeder we want, costs to rent. Well, we got about £60,000 worth of this. And then, what? 5,000 environmental bonus, something like that. There we go. Look how beautiful this game is, though. So, oh, let's turn the HUD off. Get a nice screenshot of the. Okay. Might use that for the second episode screenshot on YouTube. No, I'll stick to the first one. I need to write up a unique description as well for the farming sim video when I put it out to when I upload it. You're just what I need, just what I need. So what am I expecting out of this? About 65,000 odd. Oh, I wanted to look into that short-term loany thing. Oh, there we are. 67,000, 68,000 actually, closer to. We actually did far better than I expected today. So 77 plus 6. Oh god. 83 plus 66. Something with a 9. 149. Oh, we were just shy of that 150,000. I was hoping for. Can't believe I actually did math this tired. If I'm wrong, ignore it. I'm just that tired. But math is definitely not going to work tonight. Because I've already forgotten the numbers pretty much. 67,000 plus 88 or something. Well, maybe it's 159,000. Oh, that would make more sense for what we've got left. Okay, we'll park up here. We'll leave this truck here. This tractor. I want to buy this. Silage additives is apparently on there. I'm not going to argue. Cool. Awesome. I'm going to go to bed in a minute. Close this door out the way. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. We made a lot of progress. We made a lot of sheep and cows hungry. Because these guys are out of food, right? Yeah, they are. They're all out of food right now. We'll just have to deal with it. So thank you all. Look at the wee pumpkins and the Halloween decorations. I love that they do that. That there's like seasonal decorations. There's Christmas ones as well. I don't know what else because I've blitzed through the seasons. But thank you all so much for watching. I'm not going to tick over the day actually. Because we've got more to do on this day when I stream again. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope you all have the most wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Goodbye.